Okay, we should be fine, nice, ready and good to go. Hello Marcelo, hello Desert, thanks for coming by. I know it's been a while, but it's also been a couple of fairly hectic weeks. Really didn't manage to do much, even though the plans were there. Kind of sad about that. But still, managed to catch up with most of what I could when it came to this new version. I know I'm about 10 days late, but there's also 600 pools in here. And I think I've waited long enough. So let's just get this over with. Turn the music volume down a bit. Bring up something that maybe could help little Mavuika come home a bit easier. And let's get on with the pools. Because I think I don't really have anything saved up in here. Yeah, I got Chaska 7 pools ago, so still another 50-50 to go through. That should be more than enough to guarantee everyone. So fingers crossed, we're not going to lose that many 50-50s. Mavuika, you're the first one. Just Diona. Sadly they didn't release any new 4-star, but double 5-star plus weapon this patch is going to run me dry enough. Why bells? More bannets, that's fine. Up to 40. And more Favonius weapons, always nice to see these. 50 down, come on. And we're getting close. Number 60. And nothing, she wants to play hard to get, so we're going to have to go to pity. Please be soft pity at least. 70, still nothing. Jesus. This has to be it though. This absolutely has to be it. There we go. Come on, Mavuika. This hurts. This hurts a little bit. Not the first one. What are the chances for a double 5-star? Because at least when it comes to Genshin, it's rare, but it happened once. Come on, nothing. Well, honestly, I haven't lost a 50-50 in quite a while. It just sucks that it's Tignari. Never planned to build the guy. And we're down to 520. You can still make it up for this. Come on. Lots and lots of Dionas. In before her PD? Oh, don't even joke about that, come on. She needs to come home soon. Like, PT for Tignari hurt already a little bit. But yeah, that's the reason why we stack up 600 pools. Come on, still nothing. We're down to 450. I am not going to recover easily from this. There she is, finally. at the last one too. Come on, Mavuika. They went absolutely insane with the art too.
血と涙で故郷を築くことになるだろう。そして今、未来へと伸びた道の先で新たな旅が始まろうとしている。
Alright, that's one. Second one, cause why the hell stop? Ooh, 20! Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please let me win this one. Please, Citali, let me win this one. And oh, come on! Really? Jesus Christ, dude! Bro. Well, now I know why I was getting so lucky in all of the other gacha games. $250. At least he came home early. At least he was at 20 pools. So maybe, just maybe, I'm not going to go below 300 when it comes to Citlali. That's 30. Oh, there we go. Early both of them. Another weed seed, always nice to see. And there she is, on the drop too. Okay, this was not so bad. I think it was like 20 pulls for Diluc, 30 to 40 pulls for Citali. This went well enough. But do you guys think we're done? Because we're not done. On the bright side, this is on a 75%. But Himeko is going to be the first one. The first character in the entire game to get her weapon. First one in, what, 5 years? 4 years? Not even Arlecchino got hers. Come on. And I'm also getting some weapons that I've never seen before. Because some of these were put in the gacha, but they are gacha exclusive. Not like this. Are you for real? I had the other one on rate up. I managed to lose everything. Lost both 50-50s and I managed to lose a 75-25 on the weapon. Genshin is being absolutely brutal today. Next one has to be the weapon, right? At least it's the signature for the Sleepy Grandma. Yeah, but it's also not the weapon I was going for. And again, losing a 75-25 hurts a bit more than losing a 50-50 for a character. If you can make it to not break 300, I'm still gonna call this a win though. Come on with an early weapon, please. Nothing, we're breaking the 300. Got the Chi-Chi, lost 50-50, now I'm out of Primas. Hey Henry, welcome, how are things going? Thanks a lot for the donut. Nah, we are suffering, this is absolute murder. Come on, this has to be it, right? Weapons are on 50-50 as well, on one guaranteed as well now, right? There we go, thankfully. Jesus Christ, this one hurt. This one really, really hurt. From 600 down to 280. 320 pulls for a summoning session. This is the most I've ever spent at the same time in Genshin, basically ever since I picked the game up. This is also likely not gonna happen again. The next few units, I'm just going 1 for 1 and no one is getting their weapons anymore. But, who do you even want with these two? Yeah, I think that's fine. 4th, maybe Bennett. Dear God. You know, seeing her in this story, seeing her as a finally playable character, it's two almost completely different things. Alright, let's put this back and see how far we can get you. Because I also did not pre-farm for shit, so... Oh, the flowers. This might hurt a bit. Also, I have no idea what they had in mind when they finally released her. The hair, the bike, absolute 10 out of 10 unit. Rannis Italy reading romance manga was a bit of a surprise as well. And those expressions are just going to be a collection of screenshots one after the other. A talisman of enigmatic land, and you need source cores. Okay, weapons. That's a big one. That's a really big one. The one thing that's a bit weird it's that it's on crit rate too. Because they already get a lot of crit rate from their set already. And I already had problems with overcapping crit rate. The weapon seems to be going up a lot nicely at least. I had most of the materials, just missing one core here. And this was the big surprise. I honestly didn't know you could lose the 50-50 to another weapon on that banner. That's a giant sword, just not as big as your love for her. Nah, dude, Himeko, I was honestly surprised ever since I first seen her in Honkai Impact 3rd. The way she was written made her one of my most favorite characters in that entire game. I think it's pretty close between Himeko and Elysia, but Elysia likely takes it a step further. Okay, oh right, I also got a Skyward Atlas and no one to put it on. Dude. The freaking bike. Are you for real? Okay, let's get out of here. We need some planes onto which to roam free. Back in indoor, not really recommended. Ah, the poses too. Yeah, the poses are Eula tier. I am absolutely dying here. Wait, does Citali get anything to move? Outside of the shield? Okay, she jumps and floats. That's alright. But then someone actually flies. Alright, she has no gear on. Let's get out of combat for a second. Come to think of it, Mavuika does remind me a bit of Jebura. Sorry, who's Jebura from which anime? Also, Jesus Christ, the hair. I think we can just stay here and gawk at Mavuika for the next half an hour. Let's see. Standard hits, standard stamina, especially powerful Severing Splendor Strike toward the front, that's the standard charge attack, and plunging, nothing special for the normal attacks. Call upon the authority over conflict, she summons the old fire armament passed down through a line of human archons, dealing Night Soul Aligned pyro damage. After using this, fully restores Night Soul Blessing, Night Soul points and enters the Night Soul Blessing. Different forms were tapped or held. Tapped, Divine Name Unleash. The armament manifests a ring of searing radiance, follows the current active characters, attack nearby opponents at intervals, dealing Night Soul and pyro damage. So this is the off-field attack. Hold, Ancient Name Unbound. The armament manifests as the Flame Strider. She can ride the Flame Strider at high speed, activate its hidden backup propulsion module to cross terrain types and glide mid-air. Normal charge plunging attack will also be converted to Night Soul Aligned pyro damage, which cannot be overwritten. When sprinting, she also deals pyro damage to opponents along her path. While in the enhanced state, tapping the elemental skill can switch the armament form. The armament will disappear once the state ends. And of course, she consumes them by being in this state. So this is for off-field. Don't see the circle. I guess the circle activates when you are attacking enemies.
もうええよ
The health charge attack on the bike is way too cool. We will be going full deja vu on some fools later. Burst. Let the people in their voices reach the divine throne in the heavens. Elemental burst is not reliant on energy, but instead on fighting spirit. 50% fighting spirit, she consumes it all to unleash the elemental burst. She can obtain it when Night Soul points are consumed by nearby party members, converted into fighting spirit. When nearby party members' normal attacks hit opponents. 1.5 every 0.1 second. Okay, so maybe she can still be used in non-Natlan teams as long as the character that you're using her for deals normal attack damage. After using this, she gains 10 points, enters the Night Soul Blessing state, riding the Flame Strider. Sunfell slice against the opponent, so it's just one hit. And entering the Crucible of Death and Life. Action no longer consume Night Soul point, her interruption resistance is increased, damage dealt by Sunfell Slice. I guess this is between the attack and skill. And Ancient Name Unbound, no more charge attack, based on the... increased based on the amount of fighting spirit. Okay, so we want to use the burst before the normal attacks once she gets in the field during a rotation. Nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst. Mavuika's attack increased by 30% for 10 seconds. 30% boost to attack. In Gyozi, after using the burst, Hour of Burning Skies after using the burst, every point of fighting spirit present when it's used increases the damage that the current active party member deals by 0.2%, up to 40% for 20 seconds. Decaying over the duration until it reaches 0. The decaying part sucks a little bit, honestly. Would have been a lot better if this was just permanent 40% for 20 seconds. Okay, this is the Phlogiston mechanic after her Night Soul points are depleted, but this is not an exclusive. Night Soul transmission cooldown decreased by 20%. So it's going to make it easier for a full Natlan party to rotate. That's nice. What about you? Charge attack enters in aiming mode, consumes stamina, calls forth a frost star that deals cryo damage to the opponents in the path. Normal and plunging look like the standard ones. Invoke the secret pact passed down by her tribe over the millennia. She deploys an opal shield and calls forth its papa, a creature that is reputedly terrifying beyond compare, dealing AoE cryo damage. Shield scales based off elemental mastery, 100% efficiency against cryo. When deployed, it will cause Citali to briefly be affected by cryo. After using this skill, 24 Night Soul points and enters the Night Soul Blessing. Its papa will follow the character. If she has at least 50 Night Soul points, she enters the Opal Fire state, consuming points to whip up a frostful storm that follows the character and attacks opponent within the AoE, dealing cryo damage. Okay, so it's just shield plus AoE damage, and it's off-field AoE damage as well. That's nice. Burst summons allies from the starry skies at the vast earth, hurtling forth an ice storm to bombard the area in front and dealing AoE cryo damage. Restores Night Soul points and summons a Spirit Vessel Skull. near a maximum of 3 opponents within DOE, with 1 skull with each opponent. These skulls explode after some time, dealing AoE damage and restoring Night Soul points for C-Tally. Okay. Any buff on top of this? After nearby party members trigger frozen or melt, pyro and hydro resistance of the opponents decreased by 20%. Absolutely fantastic. Additionally, she regains 16 points. Can be restored this way once every 8 seconds. Resistance Shred whenever you trigger a reaction. And its Papa is the one that she gets from the E. During the elemental skill, storm damage increased by 90% of elemental mastery. During elemental burst, I storm 1.2k% of elemental mastery. Okay, so she wants to go full EM. Usual Night Soul transmission. And extra Phlogiston restoration. Have I been saving anything? Yes, yeah, mastery, recharge. I don't think I have that many. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. This wants them as substats. Mastery, recharge. Mastery, recharge. Okay, I have everything except for a single goblet, which can be any set. And of course, they're all taken. I guess Yao Yao I'm not really using. 12% recharge, she can take this one. And being a support, we don't really care about all the other substats. As long as she gets a little bit more recharge, it's going to be more than fine. And of course everything rolls into HP. Okay, 1 in recharge, 2 in mastery, not bad. Any chance I maybe have some plus 20 artifacts that I can just toss at this? People recharge, fantastic. Even though nothing went on mastery. But we have them as main stats, so it should be fine to just get them from here. Alright, we got a new wing set as well. I don't know why we got the Xbox set though. Because the PlayStation 1 was exclusive to the consoles. Like you had to redeem the code on a PlayStation in order to get that set. Your artifacts though. The hell am I going to do here? Because yeah, of course it's going to be the new set. But it's going to be the new set basically exclusively with crit damage. I'm really, really afraid I'm going to have to take them out of Chaska. Alright, energy recharge is also completely useless on her. I'm really, really afraid I'm going to have to take them off of Chaska. I really don't have an attack piece here. Okay, this might be a problem. I'm pretty sure I don't have a pyro item over there either. Well, this one should be crit damage main, but I don't think I care that much for crit rate either. Hello, grats on both units. Hey, Adelino, welcome. Thanks, but this was murder. This was absolute murder. I lost all 50-50s. I went for 2 units plus a weapon, and I lost 3 50-50s today. That's not a great way to start 2025. Let's see. Yeah, we need pyro damage bonus. Okay, take the filters off. Pyro, 12% crit damage. Not a fan of the crit rate in here, but can't really do much about this. It's still 20% crit damage. And I'm not touching any of the other ones. So we need an attack send. Because yeah, Chaska 2 was not using one. I guess we can take one off of Keqing for the moment. This one is still 18% crit damage, but we're going to need to replace one of these two. Because without the second part of the set, she's not going to do much. Oof, I'm the biggest Shitali Shiro. Yeah, I know. Dranko Basan. Okay, well, level 40, almost 1000 elemental mastery. I guess that's a start. Plus 100 from the weapon. Mirror of the Night, 15 seconds. After the equipping character creates a shield. Current active party member deal 80% damage to nearby opponent. Wait, what? I didn't even read this one. Yeah, I guess Mavuika is going to make stuff explode now. And still have a lot of stuff to farm for. First, Ascension. Let's go for this one. Level 40 with a non-upgraded weapon might be a bit early, but this is a wall I'm willing to shatter my head against. Oh, come on, don't move. Oh, I guess the burst also comes back up very, very fast. And we are already up to 20k hits, and I think I've seen some 32k melts.
そろそろ本気を出そう。
スイッチ姫よ、契約を果たせ。口封じは任せ。オッケー。響け。楽だね。
せえ、みんなは俺がこの天下で裁く。
Oh, come on. That was my bad.
尽きちゃった。
Couldn't get up there.
足をいかがにリスパパ、そうよ。じゃあ行くよ。
みんながそばに。
わけ山立ち。
引け、太陽の炎を。
I'm seeing some of these skill procs from Citali,
さあ、
but I'm not
働き
seeing
なさい。
that much cryo application.
燃えろ。みんなは俺が。
口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
Not to mention these calls. But yeah, we took down a level 90 boss with 2 level 40 units. Also, these guys should respawn immediately, shouldn't they? Nice. Hold on, don't want to be in combat. We need to replace Bennett from here. Yeah, she already gets a very nice attack buff already. What if?
楽しい旅になるといいね。
Is this too much? Alright, you can swap to her when you're flying. That's adorable.
頭上に用心。
変わろう。
世界を熱狂の渦に。どよめく神学。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
引け、太陽の炎を加速するぞ。
Okay, no, damage seems a little bit lower. 12k with the normal attacks. But we still saw some 32k. I don't know if they were melts or vaporizes at this point.
歌え、僕の生元に。響け、格のね。手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
Wait, where that? That was a 140k ultimate? Really? And she needs to cast her ultimate for the extra attack buff, otherwise she's not doing anything. If that was really a 140k hit, she's at level 1 traits, level 2 talents. She shouldn't be hitting this hard. As for these, I had to farm these for Chaska already. They were a little bit of a pain to get. I guess you can check how much. Okay, vertical flight is basically non-existent on this bike. And looks like she gets a second bar as well.
烈日よ、私に従え。止める勇気はあるか？頭上を焼き尽くす。
どよめく進学かシトラリーいつパパ買おうよスイッチにめ
この天下で裁く。
I'm really afraid that was the case. She's already breaking 100k. Ah, god damn it. I was sick and my throat is not back yet.
もうええよ、加速するぞ。
Alright, so the flight is good, but it's not Chaska level good. I'm going to try to swap this team for a second here.
今度は誰が騒いでる？
Yeah, she's got a little bit more control, it's a little bit more comfortable to fly with her. Okay, up to 60 you go. 30 for the next one, and a couple more bosses. And of course she scales off for crit damage too. Must be on top. A little bit sad that I had to get to this like a few days late. But man, she's finally here and I still can't believe it. Ooh, I missed one. Oh, by the way, Mr. Citali's shield, have you tried her in the new mode already? Because I've seen the theater has reset, but I haven't started that one yet. I feel bad, can't feel impressed by the flight anymore after the Wuthering Wave update. Ah, yeah, sadly they really took the win on that one. It's mostly due to both the duration and verticality of it. Because even with the character that's supposed to fly well, the moment you want to go up, the speed is fairly low and the energy consumption is really, really damn high. So you can't even get that far. It feels like they wanted this to be a mostly Netland mechanic. So you need all of the Netland stuff in order to be able to actually fly and do whatever. Woodering, yeah, it feels a lot better, and what's weirder is that it feels a lot better starting from level 1 too. I haven't really unlocked anything over there, and even at level 1 the flight is already very, very fun. I still can't get over the flying back though. Can we fix Chaska a little bit? Are you missing? Crit rate, crit damage, attack, crit rate, crit damage. That's fine. Oh, she's just missing this one. And I don't have a third piece, I'm afraid. Crit damage, no crit rate stat. And this one rolled into crit rate. Fantastic. Maybe she's not going to suffer all that much. Second hit on crit? Absolutely not. Yeah, this is not great. But she should still be usable.
燃えよ。
世界を熱狂の渦に。
赤煙に葬られよ。アクセル全。
今だ。
Okay, so this is the off-field damage. Looks more like lightning strikes than anything else.
Mm, じゃあ行くよ。
And no, you have to activate it.
通常をや。
Not expecting much without her skills being up. 6k are already more than enough for her level. The duration sucks a bit. But I guess if they made the duration any longer, she would have been better than any other character that we are already using for traversal. You going to wake up? Guess not. There should still be a couple of flowers in this area. Hold on. Oh, she cannot hover. When she's on the bike always moves forward. She cannot hover in midair. Unlike someone else.
Mavuika.
We might be done with the flowers in this area. There should be something still, but if I remember correctly, it's hidden somewhere inside the ruins. But yeah, I guess between the two of them, if you manage your phlogiston plus a couple of extra items, you can fly really, really far too. This thing is still not depleting. Honestly, kind of crazy that we've been going through movement power creep so far. Okay, was that enough? 21 of 30. But we still have more bosses to take down. And then of course come the skills. I'm really, really afraid it's going to take me more than 2 weeks to level up the both of them. Where's Sitali? Oh, there she is, down to level 40.
太陽の方向を
Oh, 48,000 for the first hit. 16 roughly for the follow-ups.
アクセル全開
僕を叩く。じゃあ行くよ。手加減なしよ。
石煙に葬られよ
And yeah, even without level ups, she's already hitting 100k with the ultimate. I think I've seen this thing go in the 1+ million range, but we're going to have to wait to have her and her weapon properly leveled up before we start seeing that. In the meantime, can we get another 10 of these? Yes, it's either her or we need to bring Molani
止める勇気はあるか
for the detection. Okay, next ones are on the island, but I think we've done the first circle already. Not to mention, some of them just don't even get marked. How often can you proc this? Yes, I've seen you have the E still available in midair, so you can proc it a second time while you're flying.
燃えよ
響け格のねよっ
Oh, cool, Frina Summon still proc her skill too. A +1, I don't see anything else around.
私に従え 浮上を焼き尽くす
Okay, one more, and then I guess it's boss time once again. If I remember correctly, these respawn on a 3-day basis. So it's going to be a while until I can finally max her out. But the fact that we are off to a good start, that already sparks joy. Oh god. Are you for real? I guess this is what happens when you stop buying the battle passes. Because battle passes has been one of the big source of Mora so far. And yeah, 2 characters plus 2 weapons. I guess going broke was just the complete normal outcome. As for you, opponents within the field, 20% dendro damage bonus for 6 seconds. I guess it's not so bad, but again, Tignari is one of those units that doesn't really speak to me. Never liked how BC the design is, and even if he's an alright character, I was never too interested in properly building him. Okay, she can go up to C6. And I'm going to have to reread her skills again to see if C6 is actually usable. And C3 luck, because of course it had to be. HSR could never. For what? Like leaving you broke? Pretty sure HSR is more than able to leave everyone broke. Especially considering that they're coming out with 2 new characters per version, almost every single version. And if you care a little bit about the meta, skipping units becomes really damn difficult. Alright, the charge deals damage too. I still can't believe how insanely cool she looks. The devs really cooked with this one. Okay, and we're going to need plenty of these as well. As for you, she doesn't even need high levels, right? Everything scales off of elemental mastery and skill points. 100% of elemental mastery plus 1.3k. While the buff that she gives, 20% pyro and hydro resistance down, is just permanent. This one you can't even scale up. So at least when it comes to leveling, I'm afraid Cital is going to take the back seat for a little bit while I try and max Mavuika first. Sucks that she has to be second, but then again, the resources are what they are. How do we even get here?
烈日よ、私に従え。
I don't think I've ever done this boss, unless there's a cave entrance somewhere around this side. That should be it.
変わろう。止める勇気はあるか。
Also, they've been teasing these symbols for quite a while. Do you guys think they have any intention to bring the quantum element into this game?
どよめく神学火炎を世界を熱狂の渦に手加減なしよシトラリンイチパパこうよ
I think there might be a real possibility that they try something like that.
オッケー響け格のね
Oh god, this is killing Obiestro.
お披露目だ光り輝くがいいじゃあ行くよどよめく神学シトラリンイチパパこうよ
聞け、太陽の方向をアクセル全開。
And there we go. Looks like we also need a bit more energy recharge on Citali as well. She's on rotation, but she's not that close on rotation. Awaken, of course, awakening elemental mastery. And she can at least go to level 50. But now I am completely broke. Recharge 160. Yeah, 160 and she's barely there. 10, 20, 10, 12 and 5. Looks like this is the piece that I'm going to have to replace first. Sadly, this is also the only elemental mastery piece in here. Ah well, gotta farm more. Who would have guessed? So we can call it done for the dailies, and we can start checking out the story.
星とし無事今日の星とし
Ah, hold on, right, I should also have unlocked the first talent levels for her. It's not going to make that big a difference, but might as well start now that we can. And yeah, I guess since they had to add it back in here, there was no other way to do this other than take inspiration from Project Bunny.
け山の地今までのやつと口封じは任せたからね手加減なしよ
聞け太陽の本当を加速するぞ出してあげる
スイッチにめよ契約を果たせ
変わろう
僕をたたえよ
Now, the air switch is also fairly nice.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい
I guess we're getting to the point where the floor is really lava.
止める勇気はあるか
Okay, another couple more.
行くよ
Oh, I guess Italy also doesn't have a duration for this.
変わろう
行くよ
And you can just swap between the two like this. Yeah, I guess Mavuika's cooldown for this switch also helps a lot. I get the feeling we're still going down little by little. But this is basically a permanent rotation. Hello? Not my Sarian, stop messing around. Got nothing on me worth remembering. Weird. Oh god, no. Don't tell me. We're getting caught into a quest. This will mean having to fight you. Why would I do that? And besides, it's not like I accept any of your money anyway. It was just playing around for fun. Stealing baby Corcusaurus is against our law. Do I look like a fool to you? You're a gutsy one. How dare you try to trick me? Go ahead then, hide away. I have all the time in the world. No one's coming to save you anyway. Someone actually showed up. I guess we're at the wrong place at the wrong time once again.
頭上を焼き
オッケースイッチにめよ
聞け太陽
なかなかやるね
They just disappeared. We've drained off these Sarian traffickers. It's safe to come out now. No thanks, just leave me alone in this cellar. The hell? Thanks for the help. I don't have anything to give you. I kept some stuff at the camp though. If you want it, help yourselves. Sorry for getting you caught up in this mess, but no good will come from telling you, so forget it. Our emotional trauma needs to be compensated. We're well-known adventurers, registered with the Adventurer Guild. We're under its protection. We demand an explanation. Don't waste your energy. Even if I told you that there were 2 paths from the camp to the cellar, only Saurians know where they are. It wouldn't do you any good. Might as well just leave now. Okay. This is a weird-ass quest, but then again, I just want to get through... getting a little bit of money, leveling the skills up, and going through the main story. The little quests we can always leave for later.
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。どよめく進学。手加減なしよ。
この天下で裁く。
勝ちだ。お前のしょうがねえ。相手してやる。
チェ加速するぞ。
この相手だ。要は済んだか。
Okay, one more.
Okay. Huh? 受け止められる？
通常を焼き尽くす。
歌え！僕の名のもとに。よっ。 響け格の目さあ働きなさい悪用の力を
石煙に葬られよせいすぐ終わらせてあげるチェせい
I'm still head over heels for this. The back attacks, the slam with the back tire, the way she removes the helmet once she gets down. We should be done energy-wise. If she can get to 70. And we should be able to raise her talents. Okay, 6 and almost 6s, we're missing 1 item. So at least for day 1, level 70, level 6 talents, it's not going to be that bad. It was one blue one of these. Yeah, increases the attack damage bonus too. Sadly, for the 5.2 story patch, nothing much happened. We had a bit of an encounter with, what's her name? Yansen. And we went around slapping people who got a bit too corrupted by the Abyss. I guess the only cool thing that happened was the fact that we saw Capitano's face. But Capitano's face was not revealed to the players, probably because he's just a black void. Feel dizzy, can't think straight. Let me try and take a look around. Oh, right, I completely forgot. We need to get the Pyro Traveler too. This patch is going to be absolute murder on all of my savings. Energy-wise too.
燃えよ。
Oh, souls once again. When I passed through the wall of light, I felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls been existing in this torment? How much longer before it ends? And of course, Capitano is down here.
故郷遠く離れた地に戦火が燃え盛る。我らの血はすでに最後の一滴まで流しきった。戦士たちよ、もうしばらくの辛抱だ。
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
お前たちを約束の場所に連れて行く。
I guess those are the souls of his fallen comrades and he's carrying them around.
おはよう。昨日は悪い夢でも見たのか？お前がベッドで寝返りする音がずっと聞こえてたぞ。あまり眠れなかったみたいだな。もうすぐ決戦だから緊張してるのか？
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
今日はマービカに会う日だ。元気出してこうぜ。オッケー。
変わろう。アクセル全開。
なるほどね。順調にいけば3日もあれば作れるよ。あんたの計画を遅らせることはない。
うん。可能であればもう少し早く作ってもらいたいんだが、出来上がったら皆に知らせたい。
安心して。半日で十分よ。旅人はもう長いこと中にいるから、聖書の旅寄りにはかなりの冒険が記録されてるはず。
It would if I'd bothered playing all of the tribal quests.
入れ。
ようマミカ。おお、シロネンとシトラリも来てたのか。
ちょうど君たちの話をしていた。君たちをここに招待した理由は2つ。まず、旅人の米をそろそろ作り始めねばならん。
ああ、そういえ 神からもらった聖書の旅寄りが必要なんだよな。
いいね。ちょっと見せてもらえる？なるほど。いい感じ。うちの経験上これで十分だと思うよ。古名を作るには儀式をやって地脈から記憶を抽出しなきゃいけないもんなんだけど、今回は八神様の記録があるからここの手間は省ける。
Right, did they also find some sort of workaround so that forging the name is not going to cost Zilonen's life?
でも全く新しい材料を使うことになるから、普段使ってるのとどう違うかはよく調べてみないと。
だったら私も一緒に行く。八神や大霊のことには私の方が詳しいし、役に立てるはずよ。
君たちを呼んだもう一つの理由はなんとなく察しているだろうが、古名を手に入れたら私たちは八神の国の最深部に向かう。正式な日時は3日後に決めた。
3日？ずいぶん急だな。
旅人のことが心配なんだ。
Yeah, it's sudden, but it has to be done.
すごく心配だぞ。このことを知ってからいろいろ考えてみたけど、偉大なことを成し遂げようとしてるってことは分かってるんだ。もし成功すれば大勢の人が助かる。でも出会った日からオイラたちはほとんどずっと一緒にいたんだ。しかもこれがどんなに危険なことなのかってことくらいオイラにも分かる。
Oh, how cute. She's getting worried about leaving our side.
ああ、勝てば反言の歌が私たちをこの大地に連れ戻してくれる。八神の国は記憶と魂の国。物質的な力よりも精神的な力の方が大事なんだ。成果がナタ全土の必ず勝つという意志を私たちと結びつけてくれる。そう簡単に負けやしないさ。だから何かしたいと思うなら皆と一緒に私たちを応援してくれ。旅人にとって君の意志は極めて重要だ。
オイラの意志が重要？
That way it will be like we're still together.
そうやって今までみたいに危険を乗り越えていくんだな。分かった。応援するぞ。お前たちのことを一番でっかい声で応援してやる。
声の大きさなんて重要じゃないのよ。大切なのは集中力。まあ旅人を心配して言ってるのはわかるけどね。
とはいえさっきの話は全て古名の完成が前提だ。古名が完成しない限り旅人は連れていけない。
安心して。部族の名誉をかけて言わせてもらうけど。
じゃあ早速行きましょう。
みんな次に会うのは古名が完成した時だから。
頑張れよ、シラネン、ヒトラリ。3日後。これから数日何をすればいいんだ。最近あなたの状況はどうなんだよ。
君たちはすでにいろんなところで手を貸してくれているんだろ。心配せずとも、たとえアビスの魔物がまた現れたとしても今のナタの戦闘力なら十分対応できる。
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
冒険の道を歩み続けてこその冒険者だ。まだまだ道のりは長いし、行かなきゃいけないところもいっぱいだ。3日後のことだっていつもの冒険の一環でしかないぞ。
わかった。ならば望み通り一番やりたいことをやるといい。3日後の決戦は私にとって非常に重要で、人生の全てと言っても過言ではない。自分のやりたいことをやろうと思ってな。心を落ち着かせて絵を描くつもりだ。
Painting? She paints?
絵を描くのが好きなのか？
まだ描き始めたばかりでうまくは描けない。絵を描くにはかなりの練習がいるらしいからな。具体的に何がしたいというより、修練を通してより上達するのが一番の楽しみなんだ。心身をリラックスさせる私なりの方法でもある。もちろんちょうど他に予定がないからというのもある。
マービカらしい休み方だなって言うべきか？
あ、私もこれで失礼するよ。
練習して上達するのがあいつの休む方法だとしたら、休みはいらないってことだよな。すごいな。
Yeah, looks like we've met more than a few people with this type of personality. Jean would be another one.
お、誰だ？悪いけどマービカなら休暇中だぞ。
やっぱりここにいた。よかった。悪い知らせじゃないから安心して。準備に時間がかかりすぎて間に合わないかもって思っちゃったよ。
ムワラニちゃんが寝坊したせいなのに。
まあそんなことはいいからさ。さあ流星の州に行こう。
ちょっと待て。一体どういうことなのか教えてくれよ。
そうだね。ワクワクしすぎて忘れちゃってた。簡単に言うと、君たちが今からすごいことをしに行くってみんな知ってるんだ。今までも非化聖夜の巡礼の前にはお腹いっぱいご飯を食べてたんだよ。
うわ、肉が食べられるのか？
予想通りの反応ね。絶対見逃せないでしょ。あっちに着いた
Even
ら
tell to tell Paimon that twice.
もちろん肉だけじゃなくて、いろんな野菜や果物、デザート、飲み物も用意してるから、きっとお腹パンパンになるよ。
すごそうだな。早く行こうぜ。冒険者なら臨機応変に対応しないとだろ。それにみんなお前のために用意してくれたってことだろ。お前が行かないとみんなの頑張りが無駄になっちゃうぜ。あ、でも私たちも事前に伝えておかなかったから、他の用事があるなら本当に大丈夫だよ。すごく賑やかだし友達もいっぱい来てるよ。行こうぜ、ごちそうだ。お、何か思いついたみたいな顔だな。
Why don't we invite Mavuika?
あいつは絵を描いてるんじゃないのか？エンジン様も来てくれるならもっと豪勢にしないとね。
Yeah, but from what we've seen so far, Mavuika also looks like a very down-to-earth archon. Pretty sure if they were to get over this little hurdle and invite her, she wouldn't say no.
確かに私たちにとっての神様だし、やっぱり気を使わないとだよね。予想外な提案だったけど、君の考えには賛成。じゃあ早速聞いてみようか。
じゃあ誰が行く？
もちろんみんなで。
構わん。そのまま入ってくれ。君たちか。それにムワラニとカチーナも。何か用か？
流星の州に行って美味しいものを食べようぜ。
ああ、なるほど。わざわざ宴を用意してくれたんだな。
はい。戦いの前には宴を開くのが伝統なので、みんなそれが必要だと思ってますし、これは私たちからの気持ちなんです。
助けてもらってからエンジン様に感謝をお伝えする機会もなかったので。
あれはそもそも私のやるべきことだった。すべて片付いたのだから気にする必要はない。 ただその宴には興味があるな。
来てくださるん
Told
で
you
す
she wouldn't say no.
ああ、だがアミナに知らせる必要はない。君たちが持ち帰ったサプライズということにでもしておこう。せっかく思いついてくれたのに無駄にかしこまった宴になってしまうのは嫌だからな。もちろん私も偉そうな態度は取らずに普通の人と同じように参加者の皆と過ごそうと思う。
マービカが偉そうだなんて全然感じたことないぞ。
皆そう思ってくれていればいいんだが、神が関わった途端に雰囲気が一変してしまうことは多々ある。場をしらけさせる存在にはなりたくないと思っているんだがな。例えば焼いた肉は熱いうちに食べるのが一番うまいのに、皆私が先に食べるのを待ってから食べるんだ。
確かにそれはなんだか心が休まらないぞ。
安心してください。そういうことがあったら私が何とかしますよ。
その必要もない。状況を見て対処しよう。とにかく誘ってくれてありがとう。こういう機会は貴重だ。
What about your painting? I guess the painting will still be there once we come back.
絶対に完成させなければならないわけでもない。私が楽しんでいたのはただの過程だ。
じゃあ行きましょう。そろそろメイン料理ができている頃ですよ。
Yes, of course we will be coming back, right? There's no way they're going to pull a Onka Impact third on this one.
通常を焼き尽くす。
Oh, right, on water too. I forgot about that little detail.
アミナ、また贈り物だ。ああ、ここで宴をやっていると聞いて差し入れで気持ちを伝えたくなったんだろう。
でもこの出世の儀は規模も大きくないのにこんなにたくさん。はあ、まあいいか。これもみんなの気持ちだしね。私から説明しておくよ。あれ、君たちもう戻ってきたの？
Archon jump scare.
エンジン様、どうしてここに？
私たちが招待したんだよ。今回の宴のサプライズゲスト。
サプライズどころかびっくり仰天だよ。申し訳ありません。歓迎していないという意味ではなく。
構わない。今はどんな状況なんだ？
慣例通り出世の儀のことをみんなに伝えたところです。家を直すのに忙しくてあまり参加できる人はいないかなと思っていたのですが、手が回らないくらいたくさんの人が参加してくれてプレゼントの山ができてしまいました。こんなにたくさん使い切れないのに。
それもこれも異教の星が人気すぎるからだね。
みんなオイラたちのために来てくれたのか？そうだよ。コメを手に入れたらエンジン様と一緒に行くって話はもうナタ中に広まってるから。戦場でも君の活躍は目立ってたし、わざわざ君に感謝を伝えに来た人もいっぱいいる。むしろ君に会いたがってる人が多すぎるから今回出世の儀をやることになったとも言えるかな。
だがエンジン様も一緒だというのは予想外だったな。
I mean, we're both going
こ
down
いつが
there.
今回の大群にふさわしいならマービカだってふさわしいに決まってるからな。エンジン様も来てくださったことだし、宴の規模も一気に大きくしちゃおうか。
ダメだ。それでは私の本来の目的に反する。戦いはまだ終わったばかりだ。物資の生産も輸送も完全に回復していない中で、私がこの会に出席したせいで 追加の出費が出てしまうのでは本末。
はあ、儀式って大変だね。私は今まで計画を立てるだけで、具体的なことは全部アテアおばさんがやってくれてたし、ごめんなさい。バタバタしてるところを見せちゃって。
そうだ、アテアはどうなんだ？
I guess not.
さすがに隠しておけないね。アテアおばさんは部族の危機が収束した直後に亡くなったんだ。
Ah, that sucks.
君たちがお守りを渡してくれた時、あいつの伝えようとしたことが分かった。おかげでアテアに会える最後のチャンスを逃さずに済んだ。傷だらけになってもなお英雄のように最後まで苦しみや悲しみの表情を見せなかった。最後の時まで流線の衆やここで暮らす人々のことを一番気にかけていたよ。思い出せばあいつはいつも出征の儀といった行事を率先してやりたがっていた。だからアテアを忍びたい気持ちもあってきたんだ。
So you already knew. And of course she did. We, as always, are the last one to know everything.
隠そうとしたわけじゃないよ。話す機会がずっとなかっただけなの。
みんな元気出して。私たちがアテアおばさんの話をするたびに悲しそうにしてるなんて、おばさんだって嫌なはず。今まではアテアおばさんがいろいろ取り仕切ってくれてたけど、今度は私たちの番。もしおばさんほどいい儀式が準備できなかったらきっと納得してくれないよ。
確かにな。
だから早速始めよう。まだまだやることは山積みなんだから。あ、今のはキーニチとカチーナちゃんに対して。わかったって
ば。アミナ、物資の件については心配しなくていい。物資を届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。大量の物資を届けに来た商人についても物資の送り主に連絡を取ってもらって、もちろん招待する際は参加してほしい旨だけでなく、これ以上の食べ物やお祝いの品は受け取れないと明記しなければならない。その上でまだ余った物資があれば談義室の予算で購入しよう。品物の種類に応じて適した場所に寄付しておく。
ありがとうございます。エンジン様にそう言っていただけるなんてすごく助かります。じゃあ今すぐ準備してきますね。
お前ってすごいな。論理的だし説明もわかりやすかったぞ。
私は規模を拡大するという結果に反対したわけではない。私が来たから規模を拡大するという理由の方に反対したんだ。
Not to mention, it's going to be a big party, people are going to come to a big celebration anyway.
簡単な事柄にも複雑な事柄にも私は一貫してこういう態度を取るようにしている。
さっきもまさにそういう感じだったよな。まだ準備できてないみたいだし、散歩でもするか？
あ、せっかくの機会だ。いろいろ見て回ろう。もうええよ、加速するぞ。
Okay, who's around?
まだ準備中だから。
Yan-san, I'm really curious about, because she's here in this story, she's done basically little to nothing. She's been only a background character so far,
ほらほら、まだ休憩時間じゃないぞ。
even though she was the one that showed up in the very first trailer for Natlan. She looked like a bit more of a prominent figure, but in the end, she basically did nothing.
はい。
今も各地で集落の再建を手伝ってるのか？
いや、その仕事は大体終わったけど、アビス侵食症候群にかかった人が思った以上に多かったんだ。
And apparently there's rumors that she's going to be coming out in the next version as a 4-star.
今は患者の情報を集めて幻覚を克服する手助けをしながら、重症者の数の統計を取って隊長からもらった制限剤を分配してる。
それについては聞いている。談義室の者に任せた方が良さそうだな。集中的に患者に対応した方が効率的だろう。それに談義室ならファリュイと直接連絡が取れるから、より多くの制限剤が手に入る。
聖火競技場の医師の人手は足りてるんですか？
ピークは過ぎたから問題ないだろう。後で戻ったら確認してみる。問題なければ君に連絡しよう。大変だろうが、スムーズな引き継ぎのために現時点での情報を整理しておいてくれ。
かしこまりました、エンジン様。ですが引き続き治療には参加します。
責任感が強いんだな。
経験は力なんだぞ。
空上を焼き尽くす。
Wait, where's everyone else? Oh, okay, the complete opposite direction I was going in. Let's go to Auroron and do the rounds that way.
スイッチミネよ、契約を果たせ。だよ。
ばあちゃん、それにエンジン様。最近は特に何もやらかしてませんよ。
お前っていつもそんな感じだけど。
Wait, the other Bachan was really for us?
だが確かに気になるな。君は。
いえ、もう彼についていく理由はありませんから。野菜を育てたり、ミツムシを飼ったり、まるっきり普通というわけではありませんが、引き続き八神の国の状況は注視しないと。
それについてはこれからすぐに取り掛かる。
知っています。旅人のばあちゃんとも関係があることですよね。あなたたちは偉大な英雄になることでしょう。しかし僕があなたたちにできることは、いろいろと考えてみましたが、ウォーベンを編むことくらいのようです。
お前、そんなこともできるのか？
名園の主のものなら誰でも習う。でも僕はあまりうまくない。記念というのは他者を励ますためのものだが、他者を励ます前になぜ自分でやらないのかと、そう思ってしまう。
それは誰にでもできないことはあるからじゃないか？
間違いないが、気分が下がる答えだな。時間が君に答えをくれるだろう。私も同じような考えから少しずつ這い出してきた身だ。今の私は前より大人な考え方ができるようになったが、かつての情熱も時々懐かしく感じる。どちらも誇りに思えることだ。
Not to mention, Auroron has already contributed plenty.
つまり今を生きろと。そうですね。ありがとうございます、エンジン様。
烈日よ、私に従え。
Oh, Kachina is on top, isn't she? There we go.
モアラニちゃん、もうすぐご飯の時間だよ。 もうお客さんがいっぱい集まってるから先に飲み物を出した方がいいかも。
はいちょっと待って今ジュースを用意してるから氷もいるよね。
びっくりした。ごめんなさい。もうす
We're
ぐ
going to give little Kachina a heart attack if we continue like
ちょっと
this.
忙しくて。
なんで氷入れに入ってるの？
偉大なる清流クフルアハウはこの蒸し暑い小屋が嫌いなんだ。涼める場所を探すのは当然だろ。ちょうどこういう感じのところは俺さ。
この中にある氷が全部使い物にならなくなっちゃうでしょ。ほらいたずらするだけしといて逃げるな。カチーナちゃん、アハウが逃げた。早く捕まえて。
わかった。私アハウを捕まえに行かないと。相変わらずアハウがいると騒がしいな。
賑やかでいいじゃないか。カチーナ、急がなくていい。
なんだこの変な力は。
Oh, she meant catching a jaw, not cooking.
マピカ。
ムアラに捕まえたぞ。
すごい。ありがとうございます、エンジン様。
偉大なる我が輩の名を犯すべからずさもなくば従者を使わせて汝を問いただす。
そういう時に従者に出てきてもらう主がいるか。
アハウがここの氷を全部汚しちゃったんです。他のはまだ使えますけど最低な嫌がらせです。
ふん。ちょうどキッチンが人手不足のようだ。アハウ、助っ人に行きなさい。
何？この偉大なる清流クフルアハウがキッチンの手伝いなどという卑しい雑務を。
君の意見は聞いていない。
承知。
もうアハウったらちゃんと言うこと聞かないとダメでしょ。
ほらちょうど数十人分の野菜が届いたから。
助けてくれ。
もうすぐ宴が始まるみたいだ。早く行こうぜ。ごちそうが待ちきれないぞ。もし他に会いたいやつがいるなら先にそっちでもいいぜ。宴はその後だ。
Well, at least Chaska. We left her behind.
ジャスカ。
エンジン様、私は今釣りの最中なんです。
特に収穫がないみたいだけど。
そうだな。用があるなら気にしないでくれ。見ての通り、私は魚を釣りたいわけじゃない。こうやって水面をただ見つめていると少し心が落ち着くんだ。
君のご両親に会いに行った。私のできることは限られているが。
いえ、ご足労いただきありがとうございました。エンジン様と話してから母は随分落ち着きました。かつての私が両親に対して抱いていた感情が感謝だとすると、今私はこの先も両親の中にあるクイクという穴を満たせる存在にはなり得ないでしょう。それでも
君のお母さんは心配していた。君が彼らの気持ちを気にしすぎるのではないかと。君の中にある苦しみが彼らの苦しみより軽いなんてことは決してないとよく分かっていたからだろう。これは誰が一番悲しいとか誰が補わねばならないとかいう問題ではないんだ。君のご両親はクイックのために君に対する愛情を差し引いたことなどないはずだ。
そうだぞ。あんまり抱え込みすぎるなよ。
ありがとう。時間を見つけて二人とゆっくり話をしないといけませんね。
Yeah, sadly she's one of those who had it the worst.
空上を焼き尽くす。止める勇気はあるか？
For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food of the festivities.
お腹いっぱい。今水の上に浮かんだらぷくぷく獣になっちゃいそう。
No playable Choo-Choo, Sag. Yeah. Especially considering that she had a special skin on her. She kind of looked like a possible 4-star character.
ぷくぷく獣？フォンテーヌの動物でお腹がまん丸なの。本とかで見たことない？お腹がまん丸。かわいいね。確かにあいつらはかわいいぞ。おいらお腹を叩いたこともあるんだ。こんな話をしてたら私の竜の仲間のことを思い出しちゃうぜ。イモラって言ったんだけどな。
Also, I'm back playing Wuthering Waves.
でもすごく勇敢なライノ竜だったんだ。
They told me, Post, come play Wuthering. We have an Italian patch. But not only the patch is based off of Italy, the patch is based off of Venice specifically. The entire carnival theme is absolutely fantastic, and it was very surprising to start. They gave me a bit of a heart attack when the first thing they proposed when you go eat at Pizzeria Margherita is a tropical pizza. That gave me a bit of a heart attack. But it looks like they didn't try to propose, what's his name?
何もない時は集落の中で寝そべってぶつかられても声一つ上げないようなやつだった。
Pineapples on it.
観光客に気絶してる
Instead,
って
they just
勘違
went
いされ
talking
たり
about
してさ。
how good the food culture is. Both food and wine.
でも
There's a unit that yells Mamma Mia on attack. Oh yeah, Rocha. I've seen that in a trailer, but I think Rocha is not playable yet. We've met her once. She's currently in the database. Is she the second one to be released after Carlotta, or... Yeah, no, I think she is. Like, this patch for 2.0 is going to be Carlotta and Rocha. Next patch is going to be... wait, where are they? Because they were just revealed. Brent and Phoebe. Second unit after Carlotta. Honestly, that looks like a bit of escape. Feels like she's a Havoc damage dealer. I think when it comes to Havoc damage dealers, if you've gotten the Flower Girl, you're fine with the Flower Girl. Sadly, I missed out on that one, so I'm still stuck with the MC. But nah, going forward, I'm mostly looking forward to someone who can boost skill damage. You know, either skill damage or ice damage. I didn't manage to get Zuichi. What was her name? So I'm missing a proper support for both Jinshi as well as Carlotta. Zeji. I'm trying to spend whatever rolls I get on her, but the chances of me getting her are very slim.
すごく心残りなことがあったんだ。私は聖火競技場の近くにずっと残っていたもんで、あの子の最後に立ち会えなかった。でも、そっちの選択をせざるを得ない状況だとも分かってた。ごめん、重い話がしたかったわけじゃないんだ。話したかったのはこの後のことで、実はさ。
Missed out on the painter girl, but I got all the other waifus. I'm in a kind of a similar boat, but at the same time, missing out on that painter girl actually hurts a bit more than missing out on some other units. because she's a support for both ice damage and skill damage. She would be absolutely perfect for Carlotta, and she would help a lot with Jinshi as well. And Jinshi is basically the one character I've invested everything into. She's fully maxed out, she has her weapon and everything.
ここ数日夢の中でイモラを見たんだ。夢の中ではすごくリアルで、私の記憶の中のイモラと同じ。またイモラに乗ってナタのいろんなところを駆け回ったんだぜ。イモラはすごく楽しそう
Honestly,
で、
really wish that they would do
私もすごく楽しかった。
4-star selector ticket over in Wuthering Waves as well. Because there's one 4-star I'm missing, and it's the one 4-star I would love to use in all of my skill damage teams.
私も夢の中でアテアおばさんを見たよ。相変わらずすっごく勇敢で、すっごく厳しくて。でもあんなにリアルな夢を見たのは生まれて初めてな気がする。君の見た夢と同じで、まるで現実世界でもう一度会えたみたいな感じだった。
みんなそういう夢を見たんだな。
もしかしてお前もいつも夢中になってるあのミツムシでも夢に見たか？
あの子たちだけじゃなく、僕の面倒を見てくれたじいちゃんやばあちゃんたちを夢に見た。彼らの言葉にはいつも後ろめたさが混じってた。
Wait, what the hell is going on? Everyone is dreaming about their loved ones that passed away.
それは僕の望むところではなかったが、
And it's too big a thing to be a coincidence. So either it has something to do with the ley lines, or it has something to do with the mission that we're about to embark on.
まるで本当に言い聞かせられてるようだった。
ねえねえ、私もゆうちゃんのおじいちゃんおばあちゃんに
Also,
会ったよ。
FGO main story update. Now I'm reminded what an actual good story in a gacha is.
ゆうちゃんって
Yeah, Granblue Fantasy main story update when? I don't know why I still have a little bit of hope that I can somehow unfuck that one. Even though
あのね、
it's going to be really,
ゆうちゃんの
really
おばあちゃん
difficult.
たちはアビスの災いから逃げ遅れちゃったの。だから最近ゆうちゃんはすごく機嫌が悪くて食欲もあまりないの。私ゆうちゃんのそばにいる時間を増やしてゆうちゃんの家にテントを
Nah, so far I've been enjoying most of
張
them.
って暮らしたりした。そしたら
Genshin, I just played the 5.2 version. That was really light. It was basically nothing. But this should be the apex of the Natlan storyline, so this one should be a little bit peak at least. Sword of Convaleria had a full story update, an entire backstory for Revia and Safia, and I'm just eating that up. The writing is great, the characters are fantastic, I am absolutely in love with that game, no matter how small and niche it is.
ゆうちゃんもまた元気なゆうちゃんに戻っててすごく
The
嬉し
one
かった。
game I'm not really liking the story of is Girls Frontline 2. I don't know if it's because I didn't play the first one, so I'm coming into the sequel and the hook feels a little bit weak. But I don't know. There's not enough mystery, there's not enough stuff that links to the old game. There's just a few hints about old enemies popping up here and there. And it's been 7 chapters so far. Hopefully when it comes to chapter 8, 9, 10, things start picking up nicely. Sadly, when it comes to gacha games, they have this bit of a habit that the release storyline, or at least the storyline for the early game, it feels like they don't really know what they want to do with it.
現実のゆうちゃんは相変わらず機嫌が悪くてご飯も食べないし寝ようともしないんだ。
While Fate has a shit ton of multiverse stuff, at least they don't really screw with each other often and stay in their line. Oh, isn't FGO the universe in which they screw together? Because everything is from different timelines, everything is from alternate versions of different timelines. They just bring everything together in FGO. Everyone has had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
もしかしてお前らもごめん、なんでもない。
いや、みんなが揃って夢の話を語り始めたのを不思議に思っていただけだ。別に話せないようなことでもない。私はクイクに会う夢を見た。クイクは私の雰囲気がかなり変わったと言っていた。みんなが安心できる道を歩んでいると。だからもう私とは喧嘩しないそうだ。みんなの夢と違うのは、私はこのクイクがリアルだとは感じなかったことだ。クイクと私はそんな関係じゃなかった。ただの夢だ。過ぎたことを気に留める必要もない。
Kinda, but also FGO has an actual main plot, and if we diverge into other Fate IPs, they have their most meme events. Nasu is very stingy about the canon and lore. Honestly, I think that's the best way to do it. You need to care about the canon and lore, you need to care that it makes sense, otherwise you end up like Granblue Fantasy.
ごめん。私がこの話を始めたせいだよな。
気にしないでくれ。私の方こそ興ざめさせてしまったな。
じゃあ旅人、お前は何か夢を見なかったか？楽しいのとか特別なのとか面白いのとか。
And I think the Hoyoverse is headed towards a very similar structure. There is one canon storyline. We know there are multiple universes, multiple worlds onto that are held in onto this storyline, but everything is basically its own thing. Even if you look at Honkai Star Rail, when now we're going to go to Amorphous with the Flame Chasers, which is basically not a one-to-one copy, but still kind of a one-to-one copy to what happened on planet Earth 50,000 years prior to the current Honkai Impact 3 story. It's still going to be its own thing. Like, it takes heavy inspiration, the characters are basically the same ones, but it's still going to be its own thing. Still, nothing is going to prevent me from breaking down and crying the moment Elysia comes up. I don't know why that character has left permanent scars inside of me. Like, what's the summon called? Mew Mew?
隊長？まさかあんたと隊長って何か人に言えないよ
They
うな
gave
関係だった
that
りする
little
のか？
summon Elysia's voice actor. So I don't know. Mem. Oh, right, Mem. Again, Mem shares the voice actor with Elysia. So we're going to be carrying Marina Inoue alongside with us for the entirety of the Amorphous storyline.
そんなわけないだろう。
Gimme Griseo. I don't know which one Griseo might be linked to. I think it might be one of those we haven't seen yet. Because there's three of the 12 Amorphous heroes that didn't have a name.
旅人の夢は僕たちの夢と同じ現象ではないのかも。
皆がそのような夢を見た理由はなんとなくわかる。戦いの
But
際に
otherwise, they should still be linked to the same type of signets that the Flame Chasers in Honkai Impact 3 were linked to.
その力は非常に強大で、古名も勝利もなしに反言の歌の力で死者を連れ戻すことができる。この力は八神の国に宿る記憶と魂を活性化させ、それらは引き寄せ合って生前の姿を形
Anyways, I'm up
作る。
for Herta, my type of unit. Dude, good luck with Herta. Again, she looks absolutely amazing. I know she's going to be dealing a crap ton of damage, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to pull for her. I mean, I do want to pull for her, but I don't know if my savings are going to allow me to pull for her. Because when it comes to the next patch, Elijah first, absolutely. Castoris second, she has a huge-ass scythe and she summons a freaking dragon. Castoris is an absolute must-pull for me. And after these two comes the other options. Aglia might be an option, Herta is going to be another option. Thankfully, the male characters I can just skip, and apparently the other male character after Kevin is going to be another imaginary one that wants to be put in a team with other imaginary characters. That's basically the imaginary yaoi team.
野両者の戦争が終わっても
And that thing I can just not even look at.
だから君たちのよく知るこの世にいない者たちが君たちの夢
They
に
will
現
likely
れや
release
すくなって
Alicia
い
by the
る
end
の
of
だ
the
ろう
patch. You're probably going to have time. Dude, I know, but again, you know how I plan for these pools. If I pull for something, I want to be sure that I can pull for everything that comes after, even if I have to fail a 50-50. Because what happened today, oh, thankfully it happened today, it happened in Genshin, I don't care about losing 300 pools, but if that happened in Star Rail, I would be completely ruined. So hopefully my bad luck was just spent all here.
旅人が見たものについてはオロルンの味方に賛成だ。
霊園の主のシャーマンは夢の中に未来の啓示を求める。
Weak gambling mentality? No, I'm not accepting that. I gamble when I need to gamble. But when there's a unit I really care about, I need to go all in. I need every safety mechanic up and available around me. Because if there's a unit I want and I don't get them, I don't want to burn money on them.
ああ、その通り。
It's like $30 for a 10 pool is way too much. And I would rather miss out on a unit than having to burn $70, $90, $120 in order to get a bunch of pixels in a video game.
ってことは隊長の未来なのか？
まだ確信はできないが、ばあちゃんから夢を見る方法を教わったことがある。それを使ってその夢を見てもいいか？君の魂を観察することで夢の中の重要な箇所を読み取るんだ。
If I can observe your soul, I can find out key elements of the dream?
とい
Really?
うと、スメールの神か。名園の主の者が夢に対してできることは、
I heard that's gonna get paracraft anyway. Might as well get who you like. Don't think that's going to be a thing though. Herta is likely going to get some competition coming down later down the line. But I don't think it's going to be another Jingliu situation. Jingliu got seriously screwed. Even her new artifact set did nothing to help her.
夢を見るには儀式を行う必要がある。
Herta at least can still play together with other erudition units. Jingliu, absolutely nothing.
夢の所有者による全面的な協力が必要だ。でなければ悪用される可能性があるからな。プライバシーを覗き見されたり。
その儀式については私も多少知っている。旅人がやりたいというなら私も準備を手伝おう。
I'm curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal. But I think the captain has been fairly open and clear about his intention and his goal here in Natlan.
じゃあ準備してくる。この後場所を変えて始めよう。
And honestly, so far, Capitano seems like the most based Fatui we've ever seen. Like, he's here out of respect for his old comrades. And his plan is to just save the entire nation.
知らない配合法だ。
Maybe not. Maybe it's on par with Arlecchino. But Capitano is 500 years old, so he probably suffered a little bit more than Arlecchino. Started power creep is so bad I don't care about Eidolons anymore. My E2 Sparkle got crapped so hard. Ooh, right. Wait, Sparkle buffed attack damage and 50% turn progression, right?
おばあさんに教わらなかったか？これは調光の技術にも関わってくるものだ。
Yeah, that is one unit I looked at. She was kind of cute, but I decided to skip her. And skipping Sparkle never really came back to bite me in the ass, strangely.
いえ、ばあちゃんはめんどくさそうに香料の種類と割合を一通り教えてくれただけで。
Something like Fujuan kind of did. There have been more than a few situations in which I went, damn, I wish I had Fujuan to take care of this. But looks like Fujuan is also going to go completely out of the window with the next patch. Once we start getting Memo Sprites are going to start taking damage. Fujuan dies right there. Somehow I've been able to continue living without Aventuring, but I still do need a proper tank. I still do need some sort of damage prevention. Because so far my only sustains have been Lingsha and Bailu. We are 2 years in, I'm still relying on Bailu for healing.
彼女から学べることはまだまだあるみたいだな。
That's the reason why I was kind of hoping that 3B might have been a healer. Because if 3B was a healer, I could have thought about pulling her a little bit more. But looks like 3B is going to be some sort of Ruan Mei power creep. Ruan Mei brings a 20% resistance ignore. 3B is going to bring 30%. Not sure about the rest of her kit though. Because the extra break is one of the main factors into Ruan Mei's kit.
入ったら短い眠りにつくことになる。
Aventuring Stocks going through the moon with the Memo Sprites? Yeah, sadly. But I don't want to pull for male characters. Having to pull for Sunday was already heavy enough.
君の夢はオロルンが読み取るが、不快感が生じることはないは
Not
ず
to
だ。
mention, I have an E2 Jingyuan that I tried using in the last Memory of Chaos. And the moment you see Jingyuan being taken over by Svarog's hand, that's the moment your team stops doing anything. They really need to make the Lightning Lord independent from Jingyuan's status. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're just going to release Aglea as a complete power creep of Jingyuan. Miu got Eidolons on Silver Wolf, Fujuan, and Sparkle. Oh god. I mean, good taste, great taste, but it's just sad that they all got power crapped somehow. I still think that having characters that implanted weaknesses was a complete mistake. Both that and the ignore weakness type. Because you basically go against the basic mechanics of the game.
準備完了だ。
一眠りするだけでいいのかよ。
That's bad, I only got Eidolons on Jinglu and Firefly. I don't think I've gotten Eidolons on anyone, not willingly at least.
これは
You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
とにかくまずは水を飲んで目を覚ませ。
旅人、もう目が覚めたのか？こんなに早く終わるとは。
Felt like only a few minutes.
どうだった？ オロル。
隊長のそばにいた人見たことがある。非現装置の前で僕の体をコントロールしようとしてた人か。
Sparkle is still workable with E2 at least. Yeah, but isn't Sunday basically a complete upgrade to Sparkle? Sunday's buffs only one unit, but it's still a 100% push, plus summon, plus crit damage, plus energy. I was like, I normally don't pull for male units, but if I'm planning to main Castoris sometime 6 months from now, Sunday has to be in that team, and that's the main reason why I want to spend some rolls on him. Because I was trying to cope saying, yeah, maybe I can bring Bronya instead. Bronya still buffs crit damage, Bronya still buffs damage. You lose on the energy, you lose on the crit trait, but then again, probably could have worked. But apparently not. Especially when you consider the insane energy costs of the new Remembrance Path characters. Holding on the hope that Sparkle is viable with Castoris. I would hope that's the case, but at the same time, I don't think so. Mostly because if you look at one of the new artifact sets that are coming out, there's one new set that buffs quantum damage, but the extra buff to the quantum damage only comes if the unit is 95 speed or lower. So that seems like it's made specifically for Castoris, but that also means that Castoris has to sit below 95 speed. At that speed, they basically don't move. So either you run Remembrance MC and you run Sunday, or you're kind of screwed.
君たちもその名前を知ってるとは。
If I remember correctly, there's gonna be a dedicated support for Castoris. Well, if all she needs is being pushed, that's going to be the Remembrance MC, and that's going to be Sunday. Bronya doesn't really work, because Bronya only pushes the character. Bronya doesn't push the Memo Sprite. That's the big problem there. Sunday pushes the Memo Sprites, Bronya doesn't.
知ってるぞ。この前イアンサと一緒に隊長に会った時、ブスレットのことを教えてくれたんだ。精神疾患の治療に使う制限剤はあいつの発明らしいぞ。
そうだったのか。
Then again, they are fairly far away, and we have no information about the 4 stars that they're going to be releasing. So who knows? Maybe it's going to be another what's his name? Mose situation.
アビス侵入の戦いが終わった後、部族に戻って
There's going to be a unit that power creeps Sunday after Castoris' release, and she's gonna be a hot waifu.
それでやっと
That is the big fear.
技術を見つけたんだ。
But at the same time, how the hell are you supposed to power creep someone like Sunday? Releasing 4 stars? Oh, they will. Don't worry, there will be new 4 stars.
彼は隊長に匹敵する実力の持ち主だった。
Either that or something for damage over time.
隊長とは全く異なる形の制御を
I think
実
she's
践してい
called
たらしい。
Cypher. She's supposed to be the Pardophelis character. I hear she's going to be a damage over time based unit. She kind of looks quantum though. So unless she's an Electro damage over time unit and she's supposed to replace Kafka, I don't know how they're going to go about that one.
じゃあ隊長みたいに硬直な感じじゃなかったってことか？
We didn't think Sparkle would be power crapped in her hyper carry buffer role either. Pull for supports, they said. They don't get crapped, they said. Well, Sparkle has been good for how long? A year, roughly. So maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, Sunday is also going to last for a year or more. Even though, again, one target push plus Memo Keeper push, crit damage and energy plus damage and crit trait. What else is left to buff?
「理にかなっているな。似たような性格では、お互いにとって最高のパートナーにはなり得ない。
もしかして昔の隊長に
Suppose
関
get
する
power crept as
話っ
much as
て
DPS, just that they don't release as many of them. That might be the case, but it mostly comes down to the way the gameplay works. Because ever since they released Run May was released before the entire break meta was a thing. It feels like they built the break meta around Run May 2. And that's also why Run May is still meta relevant to this day. Same thing goes for Robin. Robin was part of the follow-up attack meta. That was a thing before she came out. And she only made it better, so much better. To the point where if they release another follow-up attack character, Robin is still gonna be there. Sparkle main scope is unreal at the moment. Yeah, I would imagine.
ああ。ただ、隊長が出自を自ら語っていなければ、ファデュイ執行官と古代ナタの伝
But
説を
yeah, sadly this is just the way most of these games go.
まずいなかっただろうな。
If you see something like Honkai Impact 3rd, you notice how most of the characters have a very, very short lifespan. Basically, new patch comes out, new character comes out, that character becomes the de facto new meta unit. And whatever role they have, they basically kick out of that team whichever character held that role previously. And over there too, they don't have that many elements. So it's not even a matter of having many different teams that you can work a character around with. Most of your games go, other gachas don't go crazy like this. I think Fire Emblem might want to have a word. Because yeah, I remember playing it a very, very long time ago.
僕もそう思います。
But I've heard plenty of complaints about that game, that every new unit was the new hyper meta unit, and you absolutely had to have them, otherwise you couldn't be playing the
部
game.
族ではすごく有名な伝説なんだ。
Full push is worse than 50% push if the memo speed buff depends on the turn of the summoner. Sparkle might be better if you only push the memo sprite. I don't think I'm following. Sparkle's push would only work on the characters, not the memo sprites. Same thing as Bronya. Bronya pushes characters, not memo sprites. So if the memo sprite buff is based off of the amount of turns left over on the character, you're just going to make those turns run faster and consume the buff sooner before the memo sprites can actually use it. So I'm afraid that's going to be the opposite of what you intended. Punching Grey Raven just as pool 6 element this year, so you have to build 11 teams. Jesus. PGR sadly I played very little of. I have no idea how the meta works in that game. I know they give you a lot of characters for free. I know most of the gear has been made very free, very easily available.
理論上、夢の中で知らない人が見えるはずがない。
But at the same time, when they replaced one male unit, I think it was a fire damage dealer, with a new Lucia battlesuit. Oh no, sorry, what do they call them there? Well, a new Lucia character. People were crying really, really hard on Twitter.
でも、君が夢の中で見たグスレッドは、
Can't you also target memo sprites instead of other units? You know, I don't think that's the case. I don't know if I've read anything about it. This might be a complete ass pool, do not quote me on this. I think the memo sprites are not targetable. Like, based off of what I've heard about Bronya alone. Again, this is not real information, this is just complete speculation. But I get the feeling that the memo sprites are not targetable. If you have big AoE skills, say like Aventuring Shield, they're going to be affected by that shield. If you have team-wide buffs, they're going to be affected by those buffs. But when it comes to single target, I somehow get the feeling you can only target the character, not the memo sprite. Because the memo sprite is supposed to get their stats from the character. But again, the patch is going to be coming out when? Less than a week from now, right? We can check that out later.
偶然ではないだろうな。旅人が夢の中で目にしたのはグスレットの魂だ。
彼はもう何百年も前に亡くなった人物です。どんな理由があろうと、魂が現在まで残っているとは到底。
八神の国に一時的に取り込まれてた可能性はないのか？
ないな。八神の国はよそ者の魂を受け入れることができない。これは八神の国の誕生時からある特性だ。おそらく死の失勢は反言の歌が乱用されるのを防ぎたかったんだろ
う。僕は以前、隊長から隊長ではない魂の声を聞いたことがある。それは時に微弱で、時に強烈で。
つまり隊長はずっとグスレットの魂を持ち歩いてたってことか？
そこがどうしても理解できないところだ。普通の人が他人の魂を持ち歩くなんてできないはず。
Oh, yeah, but I think we also went through the part where Capitano is not really an ordinary person. He's a Canarian cursed survivor, since he's been alive for 500 years.
僕はかなり特殊な体質だから、そういうことができたこともあった。でも、結果は君たちも見た。
Live Imperia still going strong, actively using two elements.
八神の声を聞いた瞬間、
But isn't Live Imperia just a support?
それに、隊長の魂を
Because again, I think like most other games, support tend to have a bit of an easier life. As long as you bring some decent buffs that can be used outside of your element, you're going to be fine. The characters that get power crap the most are just the hardcore DPSs, especially if the game is competitive, especially if you have to go for the top scores. The moment the company releases a DPS that deals 10% more damage, you kind of have to jump ship. That's the main problem.
グスレットの方から探った方がいいってことか？
ああ、その可能性が高いと思う。今は結論を出せないが、グスレッドの魂が今も存在しているということは、隊長の真の意図を探る重要な
同感だ。
あんなに長いこと一緒にいたお前にも、そういう情報を全く漏らさなかったんだな。
隊長は自分についてほとんど話さなかった。
Zenless releases 3 skins. Oh yeah, finally. They're starting to do skins over there too.
それ以上のことを話す必要はないと判断していたのかもしれない。
Still, looks like the best one, we're getting it for free.
とにかく話はこの辺にしておこう。
Is Astra, yeah, Astra, sorry. She releases with a nice skin, but at the same time it's honestly kind of meh. I do like the skin for this shark, going just with the school uniform, shirt and skirt. But I still think the best skin we get it for free since it's for Nicole.
隊長の動向については談義室にも注意を払うように伝えておく。だが私が思うに彼の目標がアビスに対抗する私たちの計画と衝突することはない。
そうだな。ちょっと不安だけど、そこまででもないような。心配度合いを点数で表すとしたら、隊長のことは50点くらいで、これからの戦いのことは。
Well, I only have to win 3 50-50s in a row. Wish me luck. Good luck.
こうやって根拠もなく推測するより、
Oh wait, you're going for
今度
everyone?
オロルンが隊長に会った時に直接聞いた方が早い。もしかしたら
Astra plus
教えて
Evelyn,
く
and
れ
I
る
guess
か
the
もしれ
third
ない。
50-50 is going to be Evelyn's weapon.
僕が
隊長がお前を高く評価していることに気づいていないわけではないだろう。彼はファリュイの第一指揮
Trying?
官だ。
Oh, okay, nice.
そ
Good
う
luck
簡単
then.
に他人と協力などしない。私なら回りくどいことをするより直接質問をぶつける者の方が度胸があって賢いやつだと判断する。
自信はありませんがやってみます。
No weapons. Who's the third one then? One of the idol squad?
さあ戻ろう。引き続き宴を楽しまなければな。烈日よ、私に従え。
Robo-police. Oh, they're rerunning her.
今日は来てくれて本当にありがとう。
Ah, damn, if that's the case, I might have to
エンジン様と
skip
旅人に
both and go for the Robo-police then. That way I can at least have my either DPS.
頑張ってください。
絶対に勝てます。ナタを任せたよ。
みんな感謝する。今日の宴はとても楽しかったよ。
おいらも。
じゃあ宴はここまで。この後は自由にしていいよ。
Shinji?
手伝ってくれる人はこっちに来て一緒に会場を掃除しよう。
Oh, right, no, they're rerunning... sorry. They're rerunning Ellen and Jinchi. In that case, yeah, man, good luck. 3 characters from a new patch seems like a lot.
一日中開けていたから、
I've got like
おそらく
70 pools
談義室では
left
処理す
over.
べきことが
I think I
山積みだ。
might maybe go for one, but I still have to pick which one.
おい、休みじゃなかったのか？休みなのに仕事するのかよ。
やるべきことは
It's
やら
like
ねえ
once
な。
upon a time I also had
他に一
half
緒
of
に
an
競技
idea
場に戻る
to
者は
save
いる
up
か？
pools and go for
買い物を
Ellen's
しに行きたい
weapon,
ので私も一緒に行きま
but
す。最近は
Miyabi
朝廷の
was a
仕
thing
事も
then.
少ないのでもっと両親のそばにいてあげようと思って。
And since Miyabi has been a thing and I've gotten Miyabi's weapon, I guess Ellen is likely never going to see hers.
僕もいや僕はイファのところに行かないとな。ちゃんと僕の大根たちを世話してくれてるのか。
前にお前が植えたやつな。まあ気をつけて帰れよ。
俺も帰る。またな。
Just gonna say I'm still at 75 PT on Miyabi's
母
banner.
は宴の間どこに行ってたんだ？
Well, at least the first one is going to come in a couple of pools then.
一番食べるし、一番口が悪い。
So how big are those savings and which character are you going for first?
自業自得だな。肉が食べられなかったのも身から出たサビってやつだ。
Because honestly, Astra being a
私も
healer
行くぜ。
looks kind of juicy.
あんたのコメが無事に出来上
Even
がり
if
ますよ
in
うに。
Zenless you're not really supposed to
孔明の
take
初
that
代
much
所有者
damage.
になれるなんて誰もが羨むことだぜ。もちろん名誉だけじゃなく責任もついてくるけどな。でもあんたの
Savings
業
not that
績は
great, but Astra
きっ
is a
と
must.
中の
The
人
other
々
two I
が
can
代
live
々
without.
語り継ぐのにふさわしい。信じてるぞ。みんな帰る
And
準備は
Evelyn's
してる
second
し
priority.
私もそ
I
ろ
was
そろ
thinking
行こ
about
うかな。
something similar too.
家に帰
Because
る
Astra
頃には
brings
やっぱり
damage,
暗くなって
healing,
るだろうけど
as well as a free chain strike, a free chain attack that's independent to the enemy's stun status.
できてるかもね。
That might be really, really
知
nice.
らせを待ってて。
But at the same time, I don't know, because the character doesn't really speak to me.
白根お姉さんはすごい
She looks okay,
普
but
通のコ
not insane like the others.
ただ
At the same
今回
time,
のコメは
I know this is going to
ちょっ
sound
と特殊
weird,
だから
but
わからない
Zenless
けど
is being promoted as a Gunner game, and I somehow managed to get, to not get a single one of the Gunner characters. And looking at Evelyn, her animations and her jiggle physics, honestly kind of want to pull on
グラ
that.
グラちゃんだってついてるしでももしコメが見たいなら一緒に行こっか初めてコメを手にする瞬間か
Not to mention, she's also a fire damage dealer. I missed out on Bernice. And she also brings a fire off-field attack. She's going to still keep inflicting damage as well as burn stacks from off-field. So I think she can work well with, what's her name?
もうええよ加速するぞ
The other Section 6 character. The pink-haired one with the spear. I pulled Bernice, so I lost the Gunner allegations. Well, yeah, but like, I got Ellen, and she's alright. She's no real Gunner material. Then I got Miyabi, which again, she's cool, but that's about it. Why am I here when I need to go here? Office Lady also looks great, but not as hot as the rat, not as hot as Cake Cop, not as hot as Evelyn.
そういえば二人があなたについたばかりの時もこの道を一緒に
Yanagi, yeah, that
通ったよ
one.
ね
I am already horrible with names, and playing all these many gacha games is honestly ruining me.
巡礼の前日でここでキイニチお兄さんとムアラニちゃんに会ったんだよねそうやって考えてみるとまるで昨日のことみたいだよなうん二人はヤガミの国から私を助けてくれてその後ナタとア
The
ビスの大
hottest
規模な
is
戦い
Caesar
にも
anyways.
参加してくれたんだよね
Yeah, but sadly Caesar falls into that support E type. Like, she's really good, she brings real nice buffs, the stuns are amazing, but you only see her on field for a very short amount of time.
そっか確かにそうだね
Like, if you want your eyes to feast
実は
on
ね
a character,
帰化
you
性
kind of need a
巡礼
main
の
DPS.
前の晩はずっと緊張してたんだけどあなたたちに励ましてもらったことを思い出してすごく心が軽くなったんだ不思議だよねあの夜はぐっすり眠れて今までで最高の成績が取れた今緊張してるもし緊張してるなら私が励ましてあげるよたくさんのことを教わったのに私は何にもあげられない
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. As if.
こんな心配するべきじゃなかったかあなたは最高のお手本なんだからよしじゃあ先に進もう
I still can't believe we got a freaking bike in this game.
手加減なしよ
通常を焼き尽くす
Ah, must be because I ran out of phlogiston. But yeah, I guess once you get 3 characters from Natlan, you don't really touch the ground anymore.
行くよあ頭上に用心
This is very, very comfy.
あれここって
Brunyaritsa better pull the Mazinger for Project Bunny.
そうだね。でも
I think Himeko got inspired by that already a
ここに
lot,
遊びに来れないと思う。
but I don't know what they're going to do for Snetsnaya.
トトはここを離れたがらなくて、たくさんの魔物に囲
Because
まれ
if
て
it's just...
ひどい傷を負ったの。
I was saying if it's just based off of Russia, I don't think we can expect things to be that crazy. But then again, we've seen what they've been doing in Natlan. And I don't think that many people would have expected flying guns and motorbikes.
喧嘩もしないし、怒ることもない。トトは自分の住んでた場所がすごく気に入っていたから、通りすがりの人たちみんなに自分の好きを自慢したかったんだと思う。
But yeah, she's yet another archon. She has to be based off of Bronya, so we can be sure she's going to have white hair.
戦うことを選んだ。それは自分の好きが踏みにじられたり壊されたりするのを見たくないから、愛っていうのはとても主体的で偉大な感情だってパパが言ってたんだ。でもいつも楽しいわけじゃないってね。戦争の時やっと大丈夫だよ。もうすぐ終わるから私は運がいいんだ。
Yeah, now sadly, we know very, very little about her.
あなたやマービカ様みたいな英雄をこの目で見ることができたから、アビスの脅威がなくなった
If you don't get to ride a bear, it's a failure.
それも楽しみ。もうすぐその日
We're still very, very far away from
あ
Snetsnaya.
なたたちは必ず成功する。
But we'll
そうだ
see.
な。早く片付けて旅を再開しようぜ。やらなきゃ行こう。もう少しで着くよ。
I think it's mostly going to come down to the way they want to bring the whole storyline towards the right at that point. Snetsnaya might not have that big a story for the country itself. The story in Snetsnaya might be a lot more focused on the fight between the Fatui and the attempt at usurping Celestia's power.
加速するぞ。烈日よ、私に従え。アクセル全開。
オッケー。
Just so Robin ult advanced the mem, so I guess you can indeed target them.
どうしてこんなところにいるの？
Robin's ultimate is AoE though,
ゆうちゃんのママだよ。
and we know that AoEs do affect them.
どうしたの？何か焦ってる？行っちゃった。
You will need to check someone using Bronya, but we already know that Bronya doesn't push the Memo Sprite, they only push the character. You heard that Google banned certain Azur Lane skins?
どうしたんだろう。
I heard, but was it Google or was it some payment service?
通常を焼き尽くす。
Oh no, if I remember correctly, it was the Google store. No idea what the hell happened there. Apparently they also banned an Atago skin that has been fined for
なるほど。
years at
ゆ
this
うちゃんの
point.
ことだったんだね。ゆうちゃん、相変わらずなんだ。
New Shinano skin too spicy. It wasn't even the spiciest one out there.
そういや、ご飯の時に言ってたよ。
I know Azur Lane has been trying to push for spicier and spicier skins as time went on,
アビスの魔物が
but I'm honestly surprised to see them hit this heavy by Google Play,
勇敢に戦ってくれた。
Google Play itself.
ゆうちゃんのパパとマ
Like
マ
no
は無事だけど
warnings, no nothing.
おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんは亡くなっちゃった。ゆうちゃんの家族は仲がいいんだ。 あの事件の後、ゆうちゃんはまともにご飯も食べなくて、寝ようともしなくて、
I think I've seen,
ただ外
what's his name,
むやみに
Kimochi's
走り回るばかりで、
complain about
お
them
じいちゃ
on
んとおばあ
YouTube.
ちゃんがまだ帰ってきてな
Somehow
い
I'm
だけ
still
だと思って
subscribed to Kimochi's
探しに
too,
行って
despite
るの
not
か
playing
も。
the game actively in a very long time.
でも実際はもう戻ってこない。
But yeah, no, it's stupid. It's way too stupid.
今日の調子はどう？ゆうちゃんの大好きなステーキを持って
Especially
きたよ。
considering that some of these skins that are getting banned
すごくいい
are
匂いでしょ？
way, way old.
ダメだ。見向きもしてくれない。
Saga 1 was from 2018.
ゆうちゃ
Yeah,
んの
case
こ
in
の様
point.
子、アビス侵食症候群に似てると思わないか？え？アビス侵食症候群って？
What's the age rating of Azur
言っ
Lane?
てたやつだ。アビスに侵食されたことがある
If
人
I
は
remember, Azur Lane is already like
心の
16
傷が
plus or
残っちゃうんだ
17
って
plus,
さ。
right?
事実を間違って認識して心が壊れたみたいになってすごく危険なんだ。確かにゆうちゃんの状況と似てるかも。でもゆうちゃんはアビスに侵食されていないはず。おいらもそうだとは言い切れないけど、あの時はそこら中にアビスの力が散らばってたから。
Lucky I got this skin, Shinano skin already, so I'm safe.
確かにその可能性は
That is probably the weirdest part too, because they're not pulling them away from the game, they're just stopping their sale. So this is likely the heaviest FOMO has ever hit the game. If it was China, China would have probably forced the game to pull the skins out. Because if they are too spicy to exist. But if they just stop the sale, it means that the skins are actually fine to exist. But if they're there, why stop selling them and leave them in the game?
人間の薬を竜にあげて
Xian's skin gonna be the most grossing skin in Azur Lane history.
慎重にな。
And all due to Google FOMO. Because apparently, I heard someone could make an account nowadays, buy all of these skins, then sit on the account for a little bit and try to sell it next year. Even if it only has these skins, since those skins are no longer available and will not have been for an entire year, that account value is just going to completely skyrocket. Due to FOMO alone.
お腹いっぱいになったらちょっと休ま。ゆうちゃんはもう何日も寝てないんだよ。こんなに元気になるなんて。じゃあせかさないから疲れたらちゃんと寝るんだよ。本当にありがとう。ゆうちゃんを助けてくれて。さっきの薬、私にも少し分けてもらえないかな。同じような状況になった時にまた役に立ちそうだから。
Invest into Gunnar stocks. I don't think that's going to be a good investment though, because even if the time comes, I need to find some Azur Lane player who is so invested in the game that they want those skins and are willing to spend a crap ton of money on those skins, while also basically restarting the game from scratch.
この道と一緒で
So even if you want to pull something like this off, I think the chances of you being able to sell that account like a year, 2 years from now, it's going to be extremely, extremely low. Not to mention, account selling already goes against the terms of service. So if anyone says anything, you can get their account banned.
そうだぞ。お前は優秀だし強い心を持ってるからオイラたちが心配する必要なんて全然ないぜ。本当？あなたたちから見て 私はちゃんといい弟子でいい生徒？
And how about friend? Why are we raising dead flags before going off to fight the abyss? This is freaking adorable, this is extra cute, but why are we raising dead flags before heading off to fight the abyss?
頑張れそうだよ。行こう。あと少しで家に着くよ。じゃあバイバイ、ゆうちゃん。ハーミーとアンパーもまた。
じゃあ行くよ。
アクセル全開。
行くよ。
変わろう。
オッケー。
白根お姉さんに会ったらうちに夕飯を食べに来なよ。夜は泊まってもいいから。私
I have something really important to say to you, but let's save it for later, when I retire next week after my son is born. There's like a 95% chance guarantee that you're not going to make it to next week.
あなたたちが決めて。こっちはいつでも歓迎だから。バイバイ。考えてみるとカチーナと知り合ってからまだそんなに経ってないんだな。ナタでの旅もあっという間に終わっちゃいそうだぜ。
And there are still places we haven't seen.
これからの予定に組み込んでおかないとな。よし、行くぞ。おいらたちの、いや、お前の米を見に行こう。
Wait, where is this?
変わろう。
Alright, what the hell am I doing without giving Mavuika her wings? I'm afraid I don't have them unlocked though. Yeah, these are from the Natlan reputation. They feel a little bit dark. I think the red should have been a bit more vibrant. They would have been perfect for her then. But yeah, sadly she's going to have to wait a little bit longer. Found a showcase? Yeah, memes are targetable. Oh, okay, nice then.
お前も宴のこと知ってたのか？
ええ、私たちは参加しなかったけど、君たちを応援する気持ちはみんなと同じよ。
Means that maybe Bronya is going to be still somewhat usable.
が今全身全霊で仕上げてくれてるから邪魔しないようにしましょう。今までのコメイとはかなり違うから。
Aventuring Shield and AoE Heal also works on them.
かなり時間を使っちゃったのよね。
Of course it does, because again, those are AoE.
早く作れたら焼肉パーティーの最後の最後に残る骨くらいには間に合うかもねって冗談で話してたんだけど。
Nice sparkle cope lives on.
白ねたら真剣に考え込んじゃって思いっきりうなずいたと思ったら一生懸命仕事し始めたのよ。まるで燃えたみたいにね。
白年にとって肉ってそこまで魅力的だったのか。
あの子の部族の人たちはみんなそうかもね。今は時間も忘れてるんじゃないかしら。きっと宴が終わったことにすら
Yeah,
気づいて
hopefully
な
it's
いも
going to be
の。
viable. Because again, one of the best things about playing these gacha games is being able to build a team and play around with different units.
じゃあ肉を用意してあげた方がいいか？
うちの機嫌を気遣ってくれて
If everyone wants the same standard team, if everyone wants their teammates to be locked in, and you can't really play around with them, I think gacha games end up losing a lot of value.
訂正させてもらうけど、冗談だってのは分かってたよ。でもそれまでずっと真剣に制作方法について話し合ってたから。まあどうでもいいか。ほらできたよ。
わあ、コメだ。旅人のコメだぞ。
Okay. Didn't they make a
この響きが魂の川の底から浮かび上がった。
didn't they make a big fuss that forging this ancient name was going to cost the forger's life? So, why are you still alive? And I guess, yeah, Tumani and a name that means hope just completely fits, yeah.
旅人にぴったりね。まるで星や月のように真夜中にいる私たちの進むべき道を照らしてくれる。
かっこいいぜ。この名前にも他の人たちのコメみたいにかっこいい言葉がついたりするのか？
もちろん。でもそれはコメができた時からあるものじゃなくて、コメの初代所有者が冒険する中で自然と浮かび上がってくるんだ。きっと戦いから無事帰ってきた時、八神様がトゥマイニって名をあんたに与えた意味がわかるよ。
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
コメの制作がこんなに順調に進むとは思わなかったぜ。
今回は八神様の力を借りられたからね。特例中の特例。今後もこんな機会に巡り合うことはほとんどないと思う。
八神がここまで手伝ってくれたのに、一番信頼できる内裏士がコメを作れないとなったら、人類は大恥をかくことになるものね。
うちは初めから自分の実力を疑ってなかったよ。あんたが小説の読みすぎで波乱万丈な展開を求めてただけっしょ。
Need to check CN. She might have meant it told on the life force, not her life or something. Maybe, but I remember people fighting over the fact that Ziloran was going to die in this story. And they were fighting over it very passionately.
ちょっと成功を願ってなかったみたいに言わないでちょうだい。ただ私は長生きしてるからいろんなことを
Me
見
in
て
Wuthering
き
who
たの。
doesn't know about the meta and having shit built on everyone. Oh, come on. Wuthering is like one of those games where you don't really need to learn a lot. The relic sets are basically best in slot for whatever they look like. Just go for elemental damage. If not elemental damage, you have dedicated support sets.
まあまあ、二人ともちゃんとでき上がった
I don't know why
んです
people go for double crit. I always go for double elemental damage. Seems to have been working fine so far.
でもお祝いの前にまだ最後の一歩が残ってる。コメはできたし、テストも OK だったけど。
Wait, what?
これがあんたのものと言えるかどうか、あんたが持ってて効果をちゃんと発揮できるかどうかについて調べないと。
前代未聞の異邦人のコメだものね。未知のことが起こるんじゃないかって私も心配よ。
Oh, this has to be the Pyro Awakening then.
まだ喜ぶには早いってことか。
We finally have an ancient name. It seems like we should be finally able to use Pyro powers.
でも確かに調べないとだな。
Same, double crit is the lazy man's scope. Yeah, especially considering that getting crit stats is really easy.
でも身構えなくていいよ。簡単なテストだから。夕飯を食べてから静かなとこでやってみよう。旅人の魂が地脈とつながれるかどうか観察するんだ。その過程で 拒絶反応が起きないかを見る。
I'm triggering people by having my yin lean on the thunder set apparently. You're not the only one. My yin lean is on the thunder set too. I guess since she's a support-ish unit, she should have the support set that gives an attack buff to the character that comes after her. Either that, or I think there's one new set released with 2.0 that buffs the follow-up attack damage, or the chain attack damage, or however they want to call it. Maybe that one can be the new substitute? But again, I haven't checked these sets, I haven't checked the math, I've checked basically nothing, so...
この前八神の国に入ったのはある意味侵入とも言える行為だったけど、今回は本当に受け入れてもらう必要がある。そこの確認は私に任せて。プロだから。
The new set and main summon can buffer damage by 120%. Oh, okay, so it is the new set then. And I guess the same new set also goes on Zezi, since a lot of her damage seems to come from the little birds that she leaves on the field.
あと八神様からあんたへのプレゼント、清少の旅より、これも返すね。
あれ、消えたりしなかったんだな。
別に記憶を消費して作るわけじゃないから。でないと初代の所有者が何をしたか誰もわからなくなるでしょ。清少の旅よりはこれからもあんたの中での冒険を一番効果的に証明してくれるはず。
難しい話はその辺にしてご飯を食べに行きましょう。
Okay, that looks like I have a couple of characters, well, one character to switch the set off of then. But at the same time, I'm still looking for proper items for Carlotta.
じゃあ
I want to finish building her properly before I move on to something else.
ほら、肉ですって。やっぱり食べたくなったのね。
ちなみにお酒も一流。
それならグズグズしてないで行きましょう。君たちも早く。
The moment she heard the mention of alcohol, her eyes lit up into little stars.
シトラリー、どうしたんだ？なんか悩んでるのか？
まさかこんな年になってもこれほど落ち着かない気持ちになるなんてね。
Well, yeah, but these are all unprecedented events, so...
旅立ちの日が近づくほど不安になってくる。古名はできたけど反言の歌は戦いに勝たないと効力を発揮しない。それにエンジン様の運命には死が待つと示されてる。
No fate is set in stone, we will achieve victory together. We're bringing Himeko back. We are absolutely bringing Himeko back this time.
ありがとう。君たちを信じる。君の言葉が私には最大の慰めよ。
準備できたよ。行こう。ん？何の話をしてたの？
なんでもないぞ。シトラリはお腹いっぱいすぎて消化不良なんだってさ。
そうそう。でもちょっと散歩したら治りそう。
もうええよ。止める勇気はあるか？
An ancient name, Tumani, forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in Natlan to be passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are the memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Oh, they mentioned Sblanque here too. Fathom the words of Sbalanque, perceive its 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia. As he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Human need not light lamps before the destined darkness come, lest it be to attract larger monsters. Think upon Mavuika's plan. It can wrap history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of the name you hold, and light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers look upon them and saw strength. Oh, it's down here.
烈日よ、私に従え。
シロね、準備はいい？
ちょっと待って。はいはい。こっちは OK。
Just checked, Ziren's life will consume gradually. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then.
これから君と地脈のつながりをそばで確認するわ。すぐ終わるけど、一つだけ注意してほしいの。
Again, the way it was written made people worry.
確認する原理はスピリットストーンと似てるんだけど。
おお、アビスの力がどんどん湧いてきたんだ。チャスカがスピリットストーンを壊してなかったらビチャマは完全に侵食されちゃってたぞ。
そこが一番心配。アビスの元凶はまだ八神の国の奥深くに潜んでるし、君のアビスへの耐性はすごいけど、体調が悪くなったらすぐ教えてね。私から見て違和感があってもすぐにやめるから。溢れ出るアビスの力は元素力で排除するから安心して。ピクニックが終わった後にゴミを全部持ち去るのと同じ。シロね、パイモン、ちょっと離れてて。分か
ったぞ。
じゃあ始めるね。
すごく綺麗な光だな。
地脈とのつながりの状態は良好。八神の存在を感じるわ。君の魂は本当にすごいのね。八神に匹敵するほどの存在感よ。
I mean, that's kind of normal considering that these guys are basically gods.
八神は新しい古名を完全に受け入れ、君を古名の主だと認めている。つながった後も地脈は安定してるみたいよ。どう？大丈夫かしら？
問題はなさそうね。ちゃんと使えるみたいでよかった。
おい見ろ、何か近づいてくるぞ。
落ち着いてパイモン。地脈が破損したせいで魂のようなものが溢れ出てるだけ。幽霊を見たみたいに思うかもしれないけど、これは儀式が生み出した特殊な現象だから見えるのも今のうちだけよ。ってなんでこんなに多いの？
家に帰る。こっちだ。
確認は終わったわ。シロネ、早く止めて。
わかった。
どういうことだ？
溢れ出た子だけじゃなく、この辺の魂が全部引き寄せられてきちゃったみたいね。
この辺の魂？
八神の国は日に日に弱っていて、魂を受け入れる能力にも問題が生じてる。死んだ生き物の魂が地脈に戻れないなんて例も増えてきてるわ。
And they're basically confirming that there's ghosts roaming around in Natlan everywhere.
導きを失った魂は帰る機会を逃して永遠にさまよい続けることになる。存在が次第に薄れていき、いずれ完全に消えてなくなるまで。
帰らせてくれ。消えたくない。
ってことはここが八神の国とつながってるって気づいたから。
そういうこと。旅人の魂は強いから八神の国から伝わる響きも強烈だったんでしょうね。ここには地脈に戻れない魂だけじゃなく、八神の国から溢れ出た魂やナタに属さない魂まで存在してる。本当複雑すぎるわ。
そんな。普段は見えてなかったけど、ここまで深刻な状況だったんだな。
Always the good Samaritan with the can we save them?
八神の国に魂を送るには複雑な儀式が必要なんだけど、だからこそオロルンという媒体が必要なわけ。あの子は霊感が強いから、あの一件の後はナタを旅しながらさまよっている魂をできる限り地脈に送り返してるんだけど、ほとんどは魂の存在しか感じられなくて、何もできずに苦しみながら消えていく魂を見てることしかできなかったそうよ。
一つずつ助けるんじゃやっぱ間に合わないんだ。
ええ。でも一人でも多く救いたかったでしょうね。それは世界に見捨てられたという真の孤独よ。
行こうぜ。助けられるやつがいないか探してみよう。
But don't we have slightly more urgent business? Like going to fight the abyss?
ベチャマなのか？
懐かしい。お前たちか。まさかこんな形で再会するとはな。シュトラリー、スピリットストーンの件感謝する。やっと礼を言えたな。
そんなことより、どうしてこんなことになったのよ。
そうだった。あの時かかり木の民が。
悲しむ必要はない。俺にとっては夢が叶ったようなものだ。せっかく掴んだ預順者の戦争のチャンスは逃してしまったが、今度こそ力になれた。アビスの魔物の出現場所と進行してくる方角を偵察し、一番安全な撤退ルートを族長のワイナに伝えたんだ。フックを使える部族のメンバーは空中ルートで撤退し、他の人々は一箇所に集まって正面突破で撤退した。俺はみんなに情報を伝え、集落で最後まで持ちこたえた。
あんたは間違いなく偉大な英雄だよ。
ありがとう。でも俺にとってそれは重要ではない。部族の人々の未来とナタの未来こそが重要なんだ。心残りはない。あの戦いで俺は帰る場所を見つけたんだ。やっとマルコと同じ場所に帰り、ナタの神聖を見届けることができると思ってたんだが、八神の国は俺を拒んだ。
お前はすごいやつなのに、なんでそんなことに。
ごめんなさい。でも信じて、それは八神の本意じゃないの。地脈はもう長く持たないし、反言の歌にも異常が起きてるのよ。
ああ、八神の力が足りないということだな。分かってる。分かってるんだ。ただ、いざ自分の身に起こると、運命が嘲笑ってるように感じてしまって。
諦めないで。あの戦いからまだそんなに日は経ってない。八神の国への扉は完全に閉ざされてはいないはずよ。少し時間をちょうだい。なんとかしてみる。
本当になんとかできるのか。
But if we can manage to repel the abyss, shouldn't that also help fix the ley lines and solve all of these other problems.
できるかどうかはさておき、英雄の最後がこんなだなんて誰も納得できないでしょ。
この感覚、ここが八神の国なのか。
大成功。この方法でなんとかなったみたいね。
ありがとう、本当に。噂では付き合いにくい人だと聞いていたのに、全くのデタラメだったな。
Why does she have to catch shade? Come on.
当然でしょ。早くここに戻って来られるよう祈ってる。
一つ聞きたいんだが、彼らは俺のように助かるんだろうか。
ごめん。
いや、謝らなくていい。誰もができる限りのことをしている。誰も悪くなんかないんだ。この世界に最後の願いを残そう。帰る場所のない魂がこれ以上増えることのないようにと。
地脈のことは任せて。最後までやり遂げるわ。
礼を言う。お前たちこそ真の英雄の称号にふさわしい。さらばだ。
家に帰らせて。お願い、子供たちが待ってるの。
ごめんね。
Sitali?
もう時間が経ちすぎてる。どうしようもないの。
どうしようもない。これが私への罰かしら。ここから家に帰る。
彼女は八神の国から溢れ出た魂よ。もう戻ることはできない。
家に帰りたい。
悲しいだろうけど、ごめんな。
帰りたい。
限界が来たか。ここに来るまでに力を使い果たしたみたいだったな。
帰らせてくれ。
八神の国からの返事がない。拒まれたってことね。
なぜだ。一生戦いに捧げたのに。
地脈はもうボロボロだし、八神様の力も尽きちゃってるんだ。
なぜ俺なんだ。俺は誰だ。俺が誰なのかすらどうでもいいのか。
そんなことないぞ。
最後の一瞬、彼のどうしようもなくやるせない気持ちが伝わってきた。本当にごめんなさい。
助けて。
大丈夫。今助けてあげるから。
Well, they still have a format list.
ヤガミの国、ありがとう。名前を教えてくれないかしら。名園の主の優しい方。
シトラリよ。
人ラリー、美しい名前ね。今夜の
I feel like the ghost left this section with the interlude last patch for both living and spirit beings losing after the invasion. Yeah, maybe that would have been for the better, because again, last patch was really fast. It felt like almost nothing happened.
消えるわけにはいかない。
While 3.2, I got the feeling this was supposed to be all about us, Mavuika, and the fight to save Natlan.
消えたく
So this feels like a bit of a detour somehow.
消えたく消えたくない。
シトラリ、アビスの力よ、気をつけて。
消えお前だ。
ごめんね。彼の魂はアビスに侵食されてとっくにバラバラになってた。ヤガミの国に送り返しても汚染がさらに悪化するだけ。
もっと早く来られていればアビスの力を抽出できたのに。とにかく残りの人の状況を確認しましょう。
Because again, we already have our ancient name. We've already seen that the ancient name works. All that's left is to barge into the abyss and start slapping people left and right. Oh, not the pets too, come on. They're really laying on thick.
同じことが起こるなんて。
この子たちの魂は比較的完全だからまだ救えるわ。
Not with the... Dude, what the hell is this?
そいつは
確かにユウちゃんだ。二つの魂はユウちゃんのおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんかな。なるほどね。二人の存在を感じてたからこそ気がかりで食欲がなかったのか。
やっと会えてすごく嬉しそうだな。
ずっと寝てなかったのかしら。
あれからユウちゃんはほとんど寝てなくて体調を崩してるってカチーナが言ってたぞ。二人に会えてほっとしたんだろうな。
昔カチーナについてユウちゃんの巣に行ったことがあるけど、元気すぎてほとんど寝たがらないから親も困ってたんだ。でもおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんの歌を聴いたらすぐに落ち着いて寝てた。ユウちゃんのパパが子供の頃から歌ってる子守歌みたい。
不思議だな。あんなにイライラしてたユウちゃんが本当に落ち着いちゃったぜ。
We know they make content 1 year in advance, but sometimes you just gotta take the L with deadlines, I guess. I don't think this has anything to do with the deadlines, because story-wise, we have attracted these ghosts once we've awakened our power. But at the same time, I know this is going to come off as insensitive, but spending time here with the ghosts feels like a little bit of a waste. Because again, we have something that feels a little bit more important to take care of, which is the final battle.
やっとゆっくり眠れ れるぞ。
all of this shouldn't really have happened. Like the moment we went, oh, we're attracting ghosts, but the ley lines are ruined. We can fix the ley lines after the big battle. The main objective remains the big battle.
これじゃあ
So
根本
this
的な
feels like
解
they're
決
just
にはならない
tugging
よ
on
な。
your heartstrings for the sake of tugging on your heartstrings and nothing more.
うん2匹のテペトル竜に残された時間はあんまり多くないわ。
どうしたんだ？急に怒り出したみたいだぞ。
行きたくないみたい。
ダメよ。ゆうちゃんと離れたくないのはわかるけど、もう時間がないの。八神の国に帰らなかったら、あと数日で消えちゃうのよ。
こいつら。それでもゆうちゃんのそばにいたいって。はあ、この子たちの意志を尊重しよう。
ダメだって頭では分かってるけど、こんな状況じゃダメだなんて言えないわね。
それじゃあどうなるんだ？あの魂たちと同じことになるのか？
ええ。存在がどんどん薄れていって、苦しみながらバラバラになって、でもこれがこの子たちの選んだ道よ。少なくともこれから数日。ゆうちゃ
Yeah,
んは
case in point, we must save the ley lines.
苦しむ魂は増える一方だ。八神の国にあるアビスの力を完全に取り除いたら、エンジン様は地脈全体を修復する。
オイラたちは生きてる人のためだけじゃなく、こういう
隊長の夢？
そういや、隊長の周りにもそういう魂がたくさんいたって言ってたよな。でもカーンルイヤ人は八神の国に入れないよな。考えてみると、隊長っていつも諦めが悪いっていうか。
そうね。たとえ八神の国が完全な状態でも、異邦人の魂を受け入れることはないわ。だって理論上、カーン・ルイヤの魂が八神の国に引き寄せられることはないはず。一体どういうことなのかしら。
一つ確かなのは、隊長はさまよう魂たちに力を尽くそうとしてるってことだね。
まあ、あいつの行動を待つしかないか。あいつ本当に自分のことを話したがらないからな。
Or I guess you could just ask him. Again, Capitano has been fairly open with his
これから
plans so
の戦
far.
いに集中しよう。今一番大事なのはそれだからな。
うん、伝えとくよ。いいことにも悪いことにも、幸せにも残酷さにも、全部向き合わないと。
今日は救えない魂が多すぎて、本当にごめんなさい。
お前の責任じゃないんだから、申し訳なく思うことないだろ。
それもそうね。このことをどうにかするには、地脈の問題を根本的に解決しなきゃ。
すべてが戦う意味になる。旅人、出発する前にコメイをエンジン様に見せてみな。すべてのナタ人にコメイとその意味を伝えてくれるはずだからさ。じゃあ、あとは頼む。
オイラたちみんな応援してるからさ。
Okay, this should be it. 2 more days. Because usually these sort of quests are around 4 to 5 hours long, and even though we've taken a bit of a
今
detour,
日は出発の日だ。
should be getting there.
頑張ってくれよ。
On the path to war, recommended level 90. Now that the ancient name has been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the being that inhabit this land, for the flames and the legacy that shall be left behind. The domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. So I guess this is going to be an hour to an hour and a half, if not 2 hours. Before we go in though, I'm going to take a little bit of a bathroom break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, and back we are. Also, I guess one bit of a weird thing is that we didn't unlock the Pyro Traveler just yet. Maybe it's the first thing we do in here?
エンジン様がお待ちだぞ。
成果がいつもより熱く感じるわね。
Oh yeah, it is definitely the first thing we do in here.
「今日という日は永遠に忘れられないかもしれません」。
There's order on one side.
この時を見届けられなかった人々のために。
They really want to put the emphasis on this walk.
旅人パイモン来たか。その自信に満ちた眼差し、コメイは無事完成したんだな。
出来上がったぞ。あったらお前に見せてみろってシロネンに言われたんだ。
トゥマイニか。確かにこれほど君にふさわしいコメイはないだろう。
あれがコメか。
異邦人に孔明を作ったのはこれが初めてらしいわよ。成功したみたいだけど、どんなことが刻まれてるのかしら。
私だけではなく、皆も君の孔明に興味津々のようだ。旅人パイモン、こっちに来てくれ。見えるか？この手の中にあるのは旅人の孔明だ。これには旅人に対する大礼の期待が込められている。そしてそれはこの大地が私たちを親しい家族のように結びつけていることを意味している。トゥマイニ、それが彼女の孔明だ。闇夜に輝く星のように、雪原に燃える炎のように、もっと
トゥマイニ。
希望か。長年戦ってきたが、やっと希望が見えてきたってことだな。
アビスの侵入によって地脈は衰退した。そんなあなたが反言の歌に守られて数千年が経った。我々は代々この土地で生きてきた。幼い頃、両親の後ろ姿を見上げていた我々は、大人になって彼らの代わりに前線で戦うようになった。これまでの道のりがどれほど大変だったかはよく知っている。君たちの助けがあったからこそ、アビスとの決戦のチャンスをつかむことができた。この栄誉はナタのものであり、我々全員のものでもある。
ナタのために、
ナタのために。長い苦難は永遠に記憶に刻まれるが、いつか必ず胸を張って後継者にこう伝えられるだろう。犠牲になった英雄の魂のために、一生を捧げてきた同胞のために、無数の壁にぶつかりながらも道を切り開こうとする探索者たちのために、そして必ず勝利を手にして帰ると約束しよう。なぜならば我々は一人ではないからだ。我々は一人で戦ったりしない。行こう。
Wait, are we really just traveling there without unlocking pyro powers?
着いたな。
Okay, I guess.
八神の国の風景は君も知っているだろう。ここのアビスの侵食はそれほどひどくない。そしてここが我々がとどまれる最後の場所だ。出発すると決めたら、一刻も早く元凶を排除せねばならない。
Wait, there's even a little Paimon soul too.
アビスの侵食に抵抗する力がどんなに強くとも、我々はやがて
Was there a preview for Pyro
バラバラ
Traveler?
になってしまう。
I don't remember, but I think I've seen people say that Pyro Traveler can be a decent substitute for some off-field damage. It should be available.
もう途中で引き返せないぜ。
You look different.
どうしてかわからないけど、お前たちが出発した後、オイラにもここの景色が見えるようになったんだ。
I guess we really can't get rid of this thing.
成果が私たちをつなげたのだ。私と旅人をここに送り込んだと同時に、君たちの精神をも送り届けてくれた。しかしここまでのようだな。アビスは精神をも侵す。ただ出発前に旅の仲間たちは君に伝えたいことがあるのだろう。ああ、だが別れを告げる時間ぐらいはある。準備ができたら私のところに来てくれ。計画を説明する。
かがり木の民のメンバーを代表して君に祝福を贈ろう。
戦いに血と涙を捧げてきた。開演の名が示す通り、あらゆるものに代償はつきものだが、アビスに償ってもらおう。それとアハウも話したいことがあるらしい。
なんちらは下僕にしては随分楽しませてくれた。楽しい時間は長ければ長いほどいい。ここで終わるなどもったいない。もちろん俺はどうでもいいが、お前らしくじっても悔しがるなよ。
I guess we'll have to appreciate the feeling behind these words rather than the words themselves.
今の
さざ波と怒涛のように流星の衆、ここに集う。私、うちの集落の温泉が大好きなんだ。今日も入りたいし、明日も明後日も。友達とも行きたいし、君ともまた行きたい。考えただけで楽しいよ。この戦いが終わったらパイモンを連れてまた温泉に行こう。やった、楽しみ。
For this part, they went with the old MMORPG. The more tribe quests and work quests finish, the more people appear. Oh, I'm afraid it's only going to be the main ones for me then.
明るい空でいつまでも
Yes, I've been playing Genshin very little. I've done the main story quests, but I haven't done many of the side quests and side stories.
戦いには重い意味がある。それでも私たちの歩みは止まったりしない。長きにわたって夢見ていた平和が目の前にある。そしてお前はその手でこのような未来を作るチャンスを手に入れた。やってきた全てのことに意味があると信じている。
夢の中で
That's the big guy as well.
のものに伝えた。君こそが名園の中で最も輝く星だ。幾千万の霊が君を見送るだろう。
これから植物は君のために芽吹き、虫は君のために飛び、万物が君のために舞天する。大げさではない。ナタの土地は命を育むが、アビスからは何も生まれない。
ここには命だけじゃなく、数えきれないほどの記憶と物語があるの。私の寿命は普通の人より長いから、生と死が何を意味するのかより深く理解できてる。死者は生者から慰めを得て、生者は死者のため勇敢に前へと進む。全ては私たちがこの世界に残した痕跡。無にキスなんてあまりに惜しい。私たちの代わりに戦ってくれてありがとう。帰りを待ってるから。
大地の果てには原価があり、遥かな大地より祝福をもたらした。北条の国からの敬意を受け取ってくれ。
力は天からの贈り物なんかじゃない。一歩一歩積み重ねてきたものだ。ナタは数千年の歴史がある。ここまで来れたのはこの土地に住む人々のおかげだと信じている。エンジン様の時間に対する観点には賛成だ。過去も現在も未来も同時に存在している。あんたたちを信頼してる。勝利をつかみ取るのはきっとナタだ。それともう一つ個人的な頼みなんだが。
Oh, personal one?
戦いが終わったら北条の国に来てくれないか。
頼むよ。部族のみんながお前に会いたがってる。
Yeah, but I think we're going to have to wait for 5.5 for this one. Because if I remember correctly, 5.4 is going to be for the Chinese New Year. And we're going back to leeway for the festival.
にがっかりさせないからな。
もうすぐ出発だな。お前の勇ましさは音の波のように山にこだまする。こだまのこの者たちはその音を頼りにお前を見送るだろう。
ずっと応援してるからね。聖火競技場で帰りを待ってるよ。
アビスの力はものすごいけど、一度打ち勝ったことがあるんだから恐れる必要なんかない。中に新しい未来を
Just extra dialogue to cheer you up. Some people used to call out some story enjoyer CCs. Well, yeah, but it's nice that they're doing it. Apparently, some of the other story quests too changed the outcome depending on which tribe you decided to
準備
help.
はいいか？
And it also changed which NPCs you could see alive after one of the battles.
よし。ここより先の戦いでは二手に分か
New
れ、
character on
アビ
reverse
ス
is
の
kinda
元凶に立ち
busted.
向かう必
She's
要があ
worth a
る。
pull if you got
以前
pulls.
ナタを守る戦いで、君はアビス
Poison
の
Hag.
気流を処理しただろう。すべて破
Wait,
壊しない
another
限り、
Poison Hag?
アビスの魔物が無尽蔵に湧いてく
Didn't
る
we
のは
just
あれ
get
だ。
one?
今から相対する敵も似たようなコアを持つ。だが、そのコアはどこかに隠されているのだ。八神の国は私の方が詳しい。コアを見つけて破壊する役は私が担おう。君はこのままアビスの元凶のもとへと向かってくれ。では、行動開始だ。竜を奮い起こせ。
Next batch will finish the main poison duo. Oh, not in the...
怯える必要はない。
what is this?
我々は一人で
2.0 or
戦ったりし
2.2?
ないのだからな。
Or reverse?
マービカはもう動き出したし、お前も行かないとだな。安心しろ。約束は忘れてないから。全力で応援するぞ。大丈夫だ。お前がいなくてもおどおどしたりビクビクしたりしないぜ。そうお前は一人で戦ってるわけじゃない。オイラたちもいるってこと忘れるなよ。
Dude, Paimon is going to get abandonment issues if we leave her behind for 30 seconds. Oh, we are with Mavuika and with a trial one. 26% crit rate, 200 crit damage. Earthshaker as a weapon. Okay, for the set. Ooh, that's it, C3, Jesus. And maxed out talents at least with a Bringed Ultimate too. C1 means she should have a longer time on her bike. Oh, there they are.
烈日よ、私に従え、加速するぞ。この天下で裁く。やっ、燃えよ。やっ。頭上を焼き尽くす。せい。やっ。烈日よ。
Following a 14th round of modification Ziloran made at Mavuika's request, the Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel on the Spirit Ways. So this is going to be the same thing that Lyria can do. But on a bike this time.
なんだか懐かしい感覚だ。
Okay, no, the damage from the charge is negligible.
危険太陽の方向をせや止める勇気はあるか
Hold on a second, is that it? There is a dragon's head on that bike, isn't it?
空上を焼き尽くす
Oh, it absolutely is. Dude. I didn't even notice that. Jesus Christ. Are we being G-baited by the abyss?
君まで呼び起こされるとは思っていなかった。500年も経っているというのに。
This feels a bit unreal.
そうだね。本当の私は何度も生と死を経験してるんだと思う。でも、ヒネに関する物語と記憶が消えることはないよ。過去、現在、未来、すべてが同時に存在してるんだから、こうしてまた会えるのも何ら不思議はないでしょ？
ああ、ただ思い出を語らう時間はないんだ。惜しいことにな。
Good thing they cooked for this region. Also good thing this makes France not the best region anymore. Hold on there. The story here was great. I love the fact that everyone grouped up together for Natlan's sake. But at the same time, the Fontaine's story had its peaks too.
小さい頃に探しに行くって言ったよね。いろんな方法をずっと試してたんだけど、結局うまくいかなかったんだ。
いや、君はそれをやってのけた。
え？もしかして私の折った紙カエルが届いたの？
ああ、そして建築ノートもな。君の助けを受けた人の子孫がしかと届けてくれた。
Fair, I'm a Friends hater, but a Furina lover. Understandable.
そんなことはない。あの者たちはその恩を覚えている。君に関することのほとんどは彼らから聞いたものだ。
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかったみたい。ノートに書いてあったものはもうとっくに時代遅れだよね。
ああ、相当にな。
It's a nice contrast though, isn't it? Like, most of the Fontaine story quest, yeah, it was still about saving the region, but it was mostly revolving around Furina and Focalors, and those two alone. Everyone else was just accessory to their story. This one is fully Natlan, and it involves the entire group. It's not only based off of the archon.
自分の時間も考慮する暇もなかったけど、でも大丈夫。だってこの世には自分よりも大切なことがたくさんあるってお姉ちゃんが教えてくれたから。お姉ちゃんも足を止めて人生を楽しむ時間なんてなかったでしょ？
そうだな。楽しむ暇もなかったし、必要もない。もうすぐ全てが終わるのだからな。アビスもこの私自身も。それでも言っておきたいことがある。ヒネ、 君が見つけた時を超えて会いに来る方法は神カエルをはるかにしのぐものだ。君の愛をひしひしと感じるよ。私もずっとヒネを愛している。
お父さんとお母さんもお姉ちゃんを愛してるよ。私たちが家族だってことはずーっと変わらないんだから。
もう一人の英雄が待っている。そろそろ行かなければ。
頑張ってお姉ちゃん。なんだのために。
Okay, no, we are here with our very own team.
行くよ加速するよ。
安心して助けに来
光り輝くがいい。
どよめく進学。
師匠のは
アビスの教文が何らかの力に守られてて壊せないんだ。魔物たちを倒して隙を作ってちょうだい。
ザブザブされそうアタック。じゃじゃーん。じゃあ行くよ。そらあ響け。
Alright, these don't generate energy.
出発。
And they can't be touched.
サーフボードそうか。
まさかこんなに早く会えるとは思ってなかったわ。ここは私たちに任せて。アビスの魔物はまた攻撃を仕掛けてくるだろうけど防いでみせるわ。
Moalani is in this square over there. I'm sure she would like to see you again.
もう夢の中であったから十分よ。広場はみんなの意志と八神の国をつなげる重要な場所。アビスの侵食を受ければムアラニに会えないのは残念だけど、もしナタを守れなかったらもっと後悔するもの。あの子は私よりも立派な戦士になって私にはできなかったことをやり遂げる。
はいはい。加速するよ。
And again with the migraines.
ああ、やっぱり来たか。
会うのは2回目だな。俺だよ、マルコだ。八神の国の魂は今活性化してる。
ただ何より感慨深いのは紆余曲折を経た末に俺たちがこうしてまた一緒に戦えてることだ。これもお前とシトラリのおかげだな。
Running into you here is a surprise
こ
for
の
me
先の
too.
道はアビスに侵食されてて歩きづらい。前回
俺は偵察と戦闘担当だ。これでも昔は実力者として名を馳せてたんだ。さあこっちだ。
ああ、ここらは危険だ。しっかりついてきてくれ。
Alright, this is also a pretty nice touch. The fact that they're making you meet all the other characters down here.
俺も手を貸す。
来たよ。 加速するよ。 歌え、僕の名のもとに。
どよめく進学。
I think Vichama got the same screen time as Yan-san.
時間だよ、大半。
Yeah, dude. Again, she was in the early presentation for Natlan. She got nothing. I think, yeah, if you counter voice lines, that might be the truth. I think like Yansan got the most screen time in the last patch. The patch that was supposed to be just a little bit of downtime between the two versions. And even then, she did close to nothing. Oh, come on with the energy. Yeah, this is the guy that was helping Capitano. She better get a top 5 car quest like Citali. What if I told you that I'm afraid Yansan is going to be a 4-star? So at best, rather than a character quest, she's going to get one of those mini dating kind of things. How do you have a soul then?
この姿は物語に記されたものだ。輝かしい英雄だと思われているが、実際はそうでもない。断片的な記憶の中で、俺は本当の俺を理解した。正義感に満ちた長官とは違い、俺は忠誠心を持ちながらも残忍だった。その方が問題を早く解決できると思っていたからだ。
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auron.
長官の益となることであれば、俺は何でもする。この世のあらゆる理想と正義はいかなる時もたやすく瓦解する。俺はあの方の刃を守らなければならない。これこそが俺の思うカーン・ルイヤの栄光なのさ。ああ、全ての信頼には相応の理由があるとお前もすぐに理解するだろう。地脈の制約のせいで同行できるのはここまでのようだ。この先はアビスが深く根付いている。だが八神の国に存在する全ての魂が、
君は新時代の英雄になる。
さあ行け。ナタのこの戦いには立場も国の隔たりもない。
This part is kind of like a callback to Ventis 1.0. That was the stealth mission, wasn't it? Unless they're going to bring up the Marjivari. I didn't expect the situation down here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Heal, how do I get over there? Oh, damn it! We just had to meet her down here.
困ってるのよね。医者は治療をするだけじゃなく、万が一の時には手助けもできるのよ。あなたには不思議な力があるわ。その力を使えばこの先へ行けるはずよ。 さあ早く。何かしら。
There's no way we can bring her back now, is there?
なるほど。だから一緒じゃなかったのね。それじゃなおさら時間を無駄にできないわ。エンジン様にあなたを引き止めたと思われたくないもの。
Chuyu, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
お姉ちゃんが使命を果たせて嬉しかったわ。この間会った時、すごく成長してるのが分かった。
Yeah, that's what trauma does to a
も
person.
っと早くにそうなってくれてたら心配する必要もなかったのに。これで十分。もう夢の中には行かない。だってお姉ちゃんを心配する妹なんてどこにもいないでしょ。もうそういうのやめてよ。私たちはみんな事実を受け入れたの。前を向かなきゃ。中には明るい未来が待ってる。そうでしょ。旅人さん、さあ行って。
Oh, special elemental sight. There we go. Okay, this might be a bit more difficult for me because I have a broken spacebar. And I'm pretty sure this doesn't reach either. Wait, there's something down there too. I guess it must be where I dropped the bird before. Can't fly like this. Wasn't the double jump enough for these things to start floating? It Komi. Apparently not. Oh, Iktomi. There we go. Hold and aim, enter the spirit speaker state, absorb phlogiston. Hold to perform their leap. There we go. Up. Well, one of them has a pyro symbol. But I think that might be about it. Oh, no more of them spawn. For the Gigantans to reach destination, but looks like this is just a walk and talk, even though there might be no talking here. Sealies, again. First time we see Sealies down in Natlan. I guess if the dragon managed to eat them all, they didn't manage to eat the ones down here. Jesus, and just the ambience down here. That has to be the new kill boss, right? The dragon of multiple elements. Finally an abyss boss with an aura. Okay, this one need to jump. And this should be the last one. We went through all of the exploration mechanics of the entire nation. Ouch. It's massive. We should have barely made it. Okay, there we go. The impact frames everywhere.
それほどまでに死を渇望するならば我が真なる姿にひざまずけ
Snake. There we go. There it is. They made us wait 3 patches for the fire, for the pyro character. And it's C6 already. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by this boss while Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, Traveler attack increased by 40% and they take 40% less damage. Resistance to interruption also increased. Everlit Candle, when the boss, when you're fighting against the boss while in the Night Soul Blessing, after the Traveler hits an opponent with power attacks, the power resistance decreased by 20% for 6 seconds. 2 stacks. Each stack duration counted independently. That's 40% pyro resistance down. Opposing this boss, 40% pyro damage bonus. When opposing this boss, after using the elemental burst, all nearby party members restored 40% HP. Within the next 10 seconds, the Traveler gains 4 energy per second. That's 40 energy back. I guess the burst is going to cost 60 and it's going to be spammable. Crit rate plus 20, crit damage plus 40. While needing Night Soul Blessing, movement speed plus 20%, stamina consumption minus 30. Normal attack and charge attack will send flame forwards 96% of the attack to the opposing. To the opponents in their path. Wait, we're not going to be alone down here, are we? Okay, this is a bit of a power-up over the anemo version. And finally she gets new voice lines too for her skills. Right on the face, come here. Oh, my energy, dude. Sober. Can't be. Oh, I guess we got caught on the other side of that door. Oh, look at the abyss trying to discourage us. How cute.
またも失敗だ。
降臨者の命の価値は汝の想像をはるかに超えるものだが汝はその手で世界の希望を握りつぶした。
もし私の失敗が運命で定まっているのなら、なぜそうも恐れる？願いのため、我々は巡礼の道を歩む。最強の名のため、我々は集い戦う。夢のため、我々は豪華の中で燃え尽きるのだ。それを延々と繰り返してきた。
Is that a giant
こ
throne?
の長い旅を終わらせるのが私の運命だ。
And I guess no light boss from her.
耳を澄ませ。
を築き上げた。これらすべて7の炎、7の血である。みんなの声が聞こえる。
正解は暗く、孤独に果てはない。あるものが己を灯し
In the end, it just has to be the power of friendship that wins the day, isn't it?
光が差した。
希望を諦めはしない。
共に前へ進むために
未来を切り開く鍵を今この手に。
攻撃を受けてもなおその希望の炎が消えない。
And finally, we have a duo here.
穴から入り勢いを取り戻すだろう。世界はもっと闇に覆われているのだからな。
Come over here. Come on, put your face down.
石煙に葬られよ。燃えよ。
輝くホム。
この天下で裁く。加速するぞ。
Took a little bit of damage. The way ups too. Come on, bring everyone together.
天の使いは相手と立つべきだ。
トーテムを浄化する。石煙に葬られよ。
たとえ代償が何であれ俺はあいつを信じる。
その無垢な魂にとって英雄は出発点に過ぎない。
They just can't get enough.
我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
Oh shit! Hey, what about the others?
無駄な血が流れるだけだ。
共に空高く羽ばたき、外の世界を見てみたい。
あいつの故郷について聞きたい。きっと自由であったかいとこなんだろうな。
いくら走ろうと無駄な血が流れる。
And that's two.
長い夜を燃やし尽くし。
They went full shoulder on this one. I absolutely love it.
経験豊富で今を楽しんでるのが羨ましい。
旅人と友達になれて本当によかった。
And that's the last one.
愚かな虫。
中の未来を取り戻す。
どの冒険もスリルに満ちてて、口から心臓が飛び出そうになったこともあるけど、いつだってあいつは希望を見つけてピンチをチャンスに変えてくれた。あいつと一緒にいると不可能なんてないって思えてくるんだ。
I think we managed to cut Paimon off at the end too. Oh, wait. The little detail. The fire crown on MC. Oh, they absolutely cooked with this one.
今回も念じれば戻れるの？
もっと手っ取り早い方法がある。
The bike.
乗れ。
Wait, these screenshots were from the end cutscene? We've seen these in the trailer. The aspect ratio. The changes in aspect. Dude. The animators saw what they were doing for Zenless Zone Zero and they went, nah, we're not falling behind. Well, that was fun. Again, the cut to aspect ratio with Mavuika on her motorcycle breaking it. A real nice touch.
信じられない。エンジン様と同じくアビスの汚染が見られません。問題はなさそうですし、こまめに休憩を取りつつ心ゆくまで勝利を味わってください。
これで安心だな。こっちの大勝利ってやつだ。
Finally someone to speak for me. Nah, we're not casting shade on Paimon this time.
アビスだってお前の前じゃひとたまりもないって知ってたぜ。
今回もやってくれたな。やっぱりあんたはただもんじゃない。やっとあなたはアビスの脅威から完全に解放された。我らが大英雄。君の物語を早くみんなに話してあげたいよ。
名園の主ではウォーベンに記録して残すつもりだ。代々受け継がれるようにな。じいちゃんやばあちゃんたちがすでにその手配を進めている。
見事なものだ。古名を授かった最初の異教人ってところもまさに伝説にふさわしい。
だね。八神様の目に狂いはなかった。授けた名前もあんたにぴったり。
無事に帰ってきてくれて本当によかった。旅人さんを助ける方法をあれこれひねり出すのももうおしまいでいいんだよね。
She was already cooking up rescue plan too.
前回みんなに も危険な目にあったら絶対助けに行くって決めてたの。危険すぎるぞカチーナ。でもまあ、もし本当にそうなったら私も助けに行く。諦めるわけにはいかないしな。絶対に何とかしてやるさ。うん、私も。
勇気と万有は別物だが、このケースに限っては例外でいいな。
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say.
地脈の中で亡くなった人たちに会ったの。それから地上にいるみんなの応援が私のところにまで届いた。え、亡くなった人たち？応援？アテア、ベチャマ、クイク、そして500年前の6部族の英雄たち。みんながコメイの中に残してくれたメッセージも本当にありがとう。みんな、ナタの人たちの応援がなかったら強大なアビスに勝ててなかったと思う。
僕たちのメッセージを聞いたのか？
コメを作るための材料だし、中に残ってたんだよ。まさかいざって時に役立ってくれるとはね。
ちっと恥ずかしいな。何照れてるの？私は面と向かってもう一回言えるよ。旅人と友達になれて本当によかった。
そうか、クイクのやつが。
盛り上がっているようだな。旅人、具合はどうだ？ならよかった。それが一番の気がかりだったのでな。君のために祝賀会を用意した。ちょうど準備が整ったところだ。
祝賀会？
ああ、ナタでは引退する優れた戦士が最後の帰化聖夜の巡礼を終えた時、祝賀会を開くのが慣例となっている。優れた戦士というのは余順者の戦争で20回以上勝利した者のことだ。それゆえ実際にこの祝賀会を開かれた戦士はさほど多くない。そうだな、生涯の功績を称えるものと理解すればいいだろう。
祝賀会を開くのは随分と久しぶりですよね。
ああ、こたびの旅人の功績はこれを開くのに十分だと
Well,
判断した。
especially considering that you won't need to run these ceremonies for,
後ほど聖火競技場の真ん
well,
中で
anymore
君が
at
勝ち
this
取った
point
栄
since
誉
the
を
Abyss
皆
has
に
been
告げるつ
defeated.
もりだ。改めて歓声に包まれることになるだろう。
じゃあ隕石を探さないとだね。私も行く。こういう時こそ写真機の出番だな。へへ、転ぶなよ。
でもそれで言うとマービカだって賞賛を受けるべきじゃないか？
自分のための祝賀会を開くなどおかしな話だ。それに私にとってエンジンという肩書き以上の栄誉はない。さあ行こう、皆が待っている。ナタとアビスとの長き戦いの歴史に今日ついに終止符が打たれた。ナタのために力を捧げ犠牲となった一人一人を我々は決して忘れてはならない。そして異教の英雄が手を差し伸べてくれたことをスカと胸に刻むのだ。その古名トゥマイには末永くナタの歴史に残るだろう。余順者の戦争はもう必要ない。願わくば反言の歌が再び犠牲者の復活に使われずに済むことを。全ては最も崇高な願い、平和のために。犠牲者を追悼するための壮礼は日を改めて行う予定だ。その前に我らが英雄には祝福の道を歩んでもらおう。さあ皆々よ、拍手をもって送り届けるのだ。この地の情熱と我々の深い感謝を込めて。さあ君が勝ち取った栄光の瞬間を遠慮なく噛みしめるといい。
Oh, the little stamps remain fire.
アビスの脅威が取り除かれ、やっと八神の国を完全に修復できるようになった。早速その作業に取り掛かるつもりだ。
いい知らせを待ってるぜ。
おっと英雄だな。祝福の道を歩く前に羽飾りをつけさせてくれ。お前のために作られたもんだ。
この羽飾りは生涯の功績を認められた者が授かる褒章で、勇気と強さを象徴している。つまり
You can read the boss profile now to learn how he was doing stuff. You mean for the attacks or for the lore?
え、チャスカが？
なんだ、不満か？
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
そうそう、知らない人よりはお前につけてもらった方がよっぽど嬉しいぜ。
いずれにせよ、戦士代表として、そして個人として、旅人に心から祝福を贈ろう。その胸の炎がいつまでも純粋に燃え盛ることを。
お前のそばには俺たちがいる。我々は一人で戦ったりしない。
さあ、祝福の道に進んでくれ。
英雄様、私たちが案内します。英雄様、こっち向いてください。
We still have the little Sarian with us too.
楽しんでね。
こっち向いて、英雄様。はい。
太陽が大地を照らし、
旅人。いや、我らが英雄。
Still, when it comes to Natlan, we should be taking a break for the next patch, since that one is going to be for Liyue. But then we should be coming back here, both for Yansan's release, as well as the rest of the content, at least until 5.7. 5.7 should be the bridge patch between Natlan and Snezhnaya, and then we start the 6.0 journey.
なあ、撮影はそこで、サインはあそこだ。祝福の道はあっちへ伸びてる。自分のタイミングで次の地点へ向かってもらって構わない。応援してるからな。
Not to mention, from the other characters that they've showcased, just from the silhouettes, there should be at least another couple of Natlan characters coming out. One of them should be the Beast Tamer that's Auroron's friend. Offer Yansan is 5-star, but Skir comes next patch. That is why I'm still holding on 300 plus rolls. The moment they release Skirk, she's coming home. It's going to be a bit weird since Skirk is apparently going to be a cryo damage dealer, and cryo is not exactly in the best of spots. Maybe they're going to fix her up when it comes to the numbers. Honestly, if they could introduce the quantum element and actually have Skirk as a multidimensional traveler and her being quantum and the only quantum character in the entire game, that would make things a lot interesting.
フィルム切れだわ。撮影はここまでね。英雄様の時間をあまり奪うのも良くないでしょ。どうか分かってちょうだい。みんな参加してくれてありがとう。
みんなすごい熱狂ぶりだな。もしさ、こっそりお前の写真を撮ってナタで売ったら
Paimon going full capitalist on us.
もちろん冗談だぞ。
こっちにもたくさんの人が待ってるよ。
英 英雄様が来たわ。撮影の準備を。
まもなく英雄様のサイン会が始まりますので、ご希望の方は列にお並びください。
What name should I sign? Tumani seems like the obvious choice. Oh god, really? Mav does mention a new element at the end of the Archon quest. But the leakers said that Skirk is going to be a cryo. Then again, we've seen a little bit of imaginary power come from the Celestia already. The not Kiana character up on Celestia. And we know that the entire Hoyoverse revolves around these multiple elements. So I would honestly not be surprised to see them try to introduce Quantum and Imaginary to Genshin Impact as well. Maybe Imaginary they could also tie it to another one of the Descenders. Since we all come from off-world.
かがりぎの民の伝達師です。トゥマイニに託された言葉を誰もが知りたがっておりまして、詳しくお伺いできたらと。
どの古名にもそれにまつわる物語と。
Leaks plummeted after Fontaine. Could even call Lanyan till Detamine. Honestly, that's both a blessing and a curse. A blessing because I hate being spoiled. A curse because I kind of like knowing which characters are coming out and when. So seeing something like the Genshin dev team releasing a lineup of characters for the future already, that's enough. That is all the leaks I need. In the beginning there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
素晴らしい。全部書き留めましたよ。
これで名実ともに古名の持ち主だな。ナタの地脈に完全に受け入れられたって証だぜ。
八神様直々のお言葉。なんと素晴らしい。
トゥマイニ、トゥマイニ、トゥマイニ。
ひひ、来てたのか。仲間もたくさん連れてきたんだね。
The cute ones too.
旅人、こっち見てくれ。見ろ、踊ってるぞ。音楽のために。あ、英雄様、一緒に踊ろう。わあ、どうする？踊るか？
Oh, okay, found the picture. Before we go on dancing, just to address this point for a second. My display capture, there's my display capture. These ones. This has to be Yan-san. This is supposed to be Ororon's friend. This one is the one from Inazuma that we've already got leaks for. Well, official announcements for. So we already know three characters, who these three characters are. This is supposed to be Dahlia, pink-haired cat boy. That one is Skirk. So the only two characters we don't know that much. So the only two characters we don't know that much about are the Dref girl and the cook. Which should, and the information for these two should be revealed soon enough. One thing I found really curious is the fact that they're basically making stuff up in order to post leaks and possible leaks content. It feels like they're doing it just to get some interactions off of Twitter, because everything they say cannot be corroborated by anything at this point. So it really feels like they're making stuff up for nothing. And yeah, looking at a lineup like this, Cowgirl Mavorian-san told us she was the one defending the Collective of Plenty. Oh, this one. Okay, so we know that 1, 2, and 3 are going to be Natlan characters. Skirk is other dimensional. Dahlia, I have no idea what region he's from. I hear someone mention Mondstadt. He also kind of looks like a Mondstadtian. Oh right, no, if I remember correctly, Dahlia is mentioned in the Barbara Fate episodes. So he should be related to the Mondstadt Church. Which leaves only one unit, the cook. This looks like a bit of a tale. I'm keeping my fingers crossed and hoping that she's another animal girl. But yeah, entire lineup here, Skirk, Dref, and maybe the cook are going to be the next 3 characters I might want to pull for, before Snezhnaya. From Snezhnaya onwards, it's going to be its own problem. Because thankfully, the Inazuman maid is also going to be in the standard banner. Screenshot instantly. Alright, this is hella cute. Screenshot again. Also missing a secret character, because we have 9, now 7, 16 out of 17. Ah, well, that too. But that should cover everything until the end of 3.7 though, right? Now, honestly, kind of weird that people are claiming that Skirk is going to come out before Snezhnaya. They're going to send us over to Russia completely broke. Oh, please tell me it's not urgent.
夢の中にあった暗示をもう一度確認しようと思ってね。でもその辺で寝るわけにもいかないでしょ。眠ってる時に変なことしちゃったり寝言を言ったりしたら恥ずかしいし、それいや大事なのはそこじゃなくて、前回夢の中で見たマービカ様の死は今も変わってなかったの。
But we both made it back. Unless Mavuika lost the immortality and now she's going to die at the ripe old age of 580.
もしかしてアビスの災いはまだ終わってないのか？
そうね、災いは終わったはず。でも夢の中の暗示はとてもはっきりしていて、だから急いで君たちに知らせに来たの。何か見落としてないかと思って。
マービカ様は今どこ？予定は聞いてる？
おお、八神の国の修復を始めるって言ってたぞ。でも
そうとも限らない。後片付けとはいえ、地脈の修復には八神の力が必要なの。でも今の八神にそんな力が残ってるかどうか。自身が弱ってるって八神本人も言ってたし、再構築ほどじゃないとはいえ、修復作業だって決して簡単なことじゃないはずよ。
Got a point, otherwise Mavuika wouldn't need to get involved.
確かに八神の力でできることなら、勝利したことを八神に伝えれば済む話だしな。
それすら必要ない。地脈に何が起きたかは八神が一番よく知ってるから。君たちが凱旋したこともとっくに知ってるはずよ。とにかくこの件には絶対に裏がある。一刻も早く状況をはっきりさせないと。前も言ったけど、マービカ様は自分が死ぬってことを知ってるし、受け入れてる。けどそれは彼女らしい決断とは言えない。唯一考えられるのは、その死に十分な価値がある場合ね。死の失勢の残した力を使ったマービカ様には死が必ず起こる。努力義務とかじゃなくて、これはルールの履行なの。言い換えれば、彼女の死は死の失勢に捧げる供物ではなく、何かを成し遂げるための道具ってこと。じゃあ
早くマービカを探さないと。
今の八神なら灘のどこに現れてもおかしくない。それよりも死の失勢を呼べる場所の方が鍵になるでしょうね。死の失勢は天理の影だって八神は言ってた。必要がない限り自ら姿を現したりしない。灘で数千年にわたって伝わるオーベンにさえほとんど記録が残ってないのもそれが理由よ。
Mavuika once met Sbalanque. She told us about it before.
シュバラン家は死の失勢の力を借りてナタのルールを作ったって。シュバラン家が死の失勢にあった場所って、もしかして怪人の都オシカナタじゃないか？
その可能性は高そうね。そこはエンジン様によって竜の都の上に建てられた最初の都市だったはずよ。
じゃあ今から行こうぜ。
ええ、少し道が険しいけどついてきて。案内してあげる。
It's not over yet. We still have to make Mavuika avoid her death. Wrath of Daily. Alright, there's Rest of the Beast going on. I started farming it yesterday. I still have to play through the Fate episodes to recruit the character. What the hell is this?
本当に険しい道だな。あれ、なんだ？気味が悪いぞ。なんか目玉みたいだし、見てるだけで鳥肌が立ってきた。
死の失勢がテイワットを観察する方法でしょうね。こっちよ。あともう少しだから。
That is how they keep an eye on Teyvat? Looks more like six eyes to me, but still. This cannot be out in the open world now, can it? Not to mention, there's that broken planet again. We've seen that planet once already when the sky got shattered, and I guess the red matches the color of that time. So what the hell are even you? Check the form of the elemental vision icon. Or I don't have it available, but yeah, it looks similar.
この地がどんな結末を迎えるかなんて一切興味はない。でも君たち人類は天理の期待を裏切らなかった。結果からすれば称賛に値する。マービカ、私の力を使った代償としてここで君の死を見届けよう。数千年に及ぶ戦争にもようやく終止符が打たれようとしている。
マービカ様。
ああ、やはり来たか。思ったより早かったな。
We are not letting her go into that night, are we?
この500年、いや、ナタの歴史を左右する大いなる計画の最後の仕上げだ。アビスを取り除いたとはいえ、テイワットの外にはまだ奴らの力が存在している。とてつもなく強大な力が絶えず湧いているんだ。
They are mentioning worlds beyond Teyvat as well. What are the chances that the Abyss is somehow linked to the Honkai?
この先ずっとその力の侵食を食い止めるためには、ヤガミの国を完全に修復しなけれ
Because
ば
at
な
this
らない。
point we know how the story goes.
だが、ヤガミの国の剣争者は余命わずか。修復するための力はもう残っていない。もっと厄介なのは、ヤガミの命が尽きたら、ナタを支えるルールも消滅してしまうことだ。ナタでは当面の間、反言の歌が必要なくなった。だが、長い目で見たとき、もし再びアビスに襲われたら、反言の歌こそがこの地を守る屈強な砦となるだろ
う。だから変人様は。
ああ、私の命を再び聖火に溶け込ませるのだ。500年前にも私はそうしてこの時代に生まれ変わることができた。おかげで根性の命を使って全ての計画を完遂させられた。だから今度はヤガミの命をつなぐためにこの命を返す番だ。
マービカ、あなたの決意は尊重するわ。でもそのやり方には大きな犠牲が伴う。あなたの命の炎は強大な力を秘めている。でも炎によりつながれた命はいつかは燃え尽きるものよ。
それについては織り込み済みだ。アビスの脅威がなくなったことで成果の消耗は以前ほど激しくない。私の命でこの先2、300年は維持できるだろう。
So you just want to leave this up to the archon, the pyro archon that's living in 200 to 300 years?
公認のエンジンがまた新たな炎の源を見つけてくれるはずだ。ナタの伝承が途絶えない限り、ヤガミの国は存続し、アビスに付け入る隙を与えない。
また未来に希望を託すのか。
待って、非化聖夜の巡礼で聖火の力を補充できるでしょ。その巡礼に新たな意味を与えれば済む話じゃない？
まさにそれを正すのが私の願いだからだ。非化聖夜の巡礼はアビスと戦うために欠かせないものであり、偉大で栄光に満ちた大会だ。だが同時に全てのナタ人にとっての枷でもある。我々はアビスへの恐怖と未来への不安を抱えながら日々生きてきた。しかし武器を取って戦わなければ悲惨な結果や自責の念に苛まれる羽目になる。その繰り返しがナタを戦争の国にしたのだ。かつてシュバラン家はこの地で竜を倒し民を解放した。だがそれはあくまで肉体の解放。今こそナタ人の精神を解放する絶好の機会だ。戦争は純粋な競技となり、 災いへの抵抗手段ではなく、未来を描く土台となるだろう。新たな未来を手にしたなら、その未来に新たな意味を与えようではないか。足を止めるべきではない。
素晴らしい心構えね、マービカ。でもあなた自身はどうなの？まだマービカだってナタの民の一人よ。私からすれば決して特別な存在じゃない。地脈の修復は急を要することとはいえ、あなた一人で全てを背負うのはあまりに酷だわ。
そこが君と私の考えの違いかもな。君にとって全ての人類は平等だが、私にとって一国の指導者とは特別な意味を持っている。指導者たる者、物事の本質を見極め、最善の判断を迅速に下さなければならない。多くの場合、より良い選択ではなく、それほど悪くない選択がそれにあたる。残りの命を捧げ、目の前の危機を乗り越えることこそ、私が思う最善の選択だ。
I mean, on one side, she is absolutely based and she's got an incredible set of balls of steel. On the other, I don't want to see her go.
何しろ、指導者は民の信頼あっての概念であり、民がいなければ指導者も存在し得ない。そして、民が指導者に信頼を寄せるのは、その人によって世界がより良くなり、いざという時に身を挺して守ってくれると信じているからだ。故に、その責任を全うしたいと思っている。命の最後の瞬間までな。
結局、自分のことは一言も言ってないじゃない。取るに足らないことだと思ってるの？
ああ、その通りだ。皆が力を合わせて掴んだ未来より重要なものが一体どこにあるというのだ？
It's hard to argue with the logic. She probably knew we would come and prepare what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
これからマービカの命はヤガミに捧げられ、彼女は死を迎える。その過程を私がしかと見届けよう。それをもって数千年前に結んだシバラン家との取引は終了とする。さあ、始めなさい、ヤガミ。何を迷ってるの？
Even the Lord of the Night is hesitant.
この儀式への参加を望んでた人がもう一人いるの。だから、その人の意見を無視するわけにはいかない。
No, this has to be Capitano, right?
もう一人？
代償を見届ける簡単な儀式だったのに、変数が多すぎる。もしそのものの命に見合う価値がなかったら、私もこれ以上は我慢しないから。
十分価値があると保証しましょう。私は人類の協力者。どんな時でも人類の願いを第一に考えるわ。
なんて強情。ただ、これも天の使いが背負うべき使命か。
この感じ。
間に合ったな。
Yep, that's Capitano all right.
案内感謝する。
隊長、
もう一人とは彼のことだったのか？
ええ、あなたと同じように彼も崇高な理想を抱いている。
マービカ、お前の考えていることはわかる。もし俺が普通の人間ならお前を止める理由はない。だがお前と同じように俺もずっとこの日を待ち望んできた。今ならより良い方法がある。ナタの未来を切り開いたのはお前だ。それがどこに向かうべきかはお前が定義し導く必要がある。ここで命を絶つべきではない。
And the award for the most based Fatui goes to...
だが俺にとっては死こそがたどり着くべき終点だ。ここまで歩み続けてきたのも俺の死をもってあいつらのために地脈の扉を開けるため。
あいつら
The souls I saw in my dream?
500年間あいつらはずっと俺の中にいる。
ありえない。人間の体にあれだけの魂
It's
を
called
宿していた。
Capitana because he's the self-insert of the Honkai 3 Honkai Impact 3rd captains. Yeah, willing to sit on a chair for eternity in order to save Himeko's life.
それに非現装置のところにいた時、僕と違って君は影響を受けていなかっただろ
う。以前お前が俺の中から聞いた声を覚えているか。あれは俺の心臓から発せられたものだ。この心臓はカーン・ルイヤの技術によって改造され、地脈の中にある記憶と魂を知識に変換することができるようになっている。副作用はお前と同様魂に敏感になり、周囲にあるそれらを感じるようになることだ。500年前の災害の後、あまりに多くの魂が帰る場所を失った。だから俺は心臓の学習機能を放棄し、器として使うことにした。
And I guess sacrificing himself in order to fix the ley lines is what's going to give access to the Night Realm to the souls that he's carrying.
戦友たちの、そして多くのナタ人の命がここに宿っている。
彼らの魂を送りたいのか？
ああ。今の地脈の状態ではあいつらを受け入れることはできない。だが、もし俺が八神と一体となり、地脈の主となって、すべてのルールを書き換えることができたら。
彼からその決意を聞いて、私も同意したわ。それが人類にとってより優しい、公平なルールだと思ったからよ。それから隊長にはもう一つ目的があるの。
And to raise a nice middle finger to a god.
あるい
復讐。
こちらの死の失勢のおかげで俺は不死の呪い、つまり絶対的な命を授かったからな。
なるほど、そういうこと。
俺の決意、そして憎しみを感じられるか。カーン・ルイヤ人は重罪を犯し、そして呪いをかけられた。愛する者の消滅を見届け、肉体の果てなき苦痛を味わえという目的でな。だがその中には無実の人の方が多い。五大罪人がアビスの力を利用したことすら知らないのだ。俺が八神に命を捧げれば、お前は死を見届けることになる。だがその死はお前の不死の呪いにより取り消されてしまう。そのパラドックスをどうにかしない限り、この世界を支える断りの根幹をも揺るがしかねない。 いくら崇高なる死の失勢といえど、その責任は負えないだろう。お前の呪いは、俺が人と神の立場を逆転させるための切り札となった。これは宣戦布告だ。お前はどちらかを諦めるほかない。さあ、選べ。
Jesus, we were talking about balls of steel and here comes Capitano challenging gods.
その新たな心臓には無限の可能性がある。己の言うと忠誠をもって君はそれをものにした。故に天中騎士の称号を授けよう。死の国を支える支柱の一本として今後もカーン・ルイヤの栄光を守りたまえ。
カーン・ルイヤの栄光。
この地とその尊厳、そして我々と共に戦った全ての同胞のために。
八神の国はほぼ砕けた。貴殿の戦友もナタの戦士ももう帰る場所はない。一体何を？全ての死者の魂を受け入れるつもりか？貴殿もただの人間、そのような負荷には耐えられん。
英雄には帰る場所が与えられるべきだ。
不死の呪い。不死で死に対抗し、私の力を持って私に抗うか。
ルールを否定するか、パラドックスを引き起こすか、どちらかへ選べ。
不死の呪いは解いてはならないもの。それで最後の願いを叶えなさい。
This is called malicious compliance, and we love to see it.
お疲れ様でした、長官。すべてに感謝を。
今回は私も一緒に。
ああ、共に行こう。
隊長は
不死の呪いは依然としてある。ということは彼は永遠にここに座っていることになるのか。
八神、隊長は今どんな状態だ？
それを知る必要はないわ。不死の者にとって属性からの離脱こそが一番の解放のはずだもの。
That was not the question that was asked, though.
そうか。なら、私の心からの感謝を伝えてくれるとありがたい。長い旅を終えた彼にとって、これはいい結末なのだろう。500年もの間、彼がどれほどの苦しみに耐えてきたのか、その胸にある目的を見失わないためにどれほど強い意志が必要だったのか、私には到底想像がつかない。
一つずっと気になっていたことがあるんだ。隊長が寝ているところを少なくとも僕は一度も見たことがない。ここに来る途中も聞いてみたんだ。でも相変わらず個人的なことは一切教えてくれなかった。
きっと眠れないんじゃないかしら。魂を受け入れると それらの声が絶えず頭の中に響くの。人生の最後の記憶を残した魂たちは泣きわめき、絶望の叫びを上げる。
500年も寝てないのか？
No wonder Dain's method of slowing the decay on his body didn't
不死
work
の
for
呪い
him.
がもたらす苦痛は本人以外にはわからないでしょうね。だからこそ死の失勢に強い憎しみを抱いてたんだと思う。でも最終的に彼はヤガミと一体化し、それによってヤガミは永遠の命を手に入れた。隊長のあの一戦は本当に見事なものね。
ところで、こう疑問に思っているんじゃないかしら。ヤガミの国は魂であふれているのに、当初天理が地脈を改造した目的はアビスに対抗するためだった。ナタの地脈は一度破壊され、ヤガミの国は再建された。けれど反言の歌に関するルールを作るために、こういったナタの特殊性に隊長は可能性を見出したのでしょう。
彼は他の国でも試したことがあるのか？
ええ、でもいずれも失敗に終わっているわ。彼がナタを助けようと決めたのは、アビスの脅威からできるだけ多くの人を救うためだけじゃない。ここなら自分の体に宿る魂が安らぎを得られると考えたからよ。数日前、彼に計画の実現が可能か相談されたの。地脈のルールを変えることに意義はあると私は判断したわ。帰る場所のないナタ人の魂はあまりに多いし、よそから来た者がナタで最後を迎えることだって天理からすればルールの変更には高いリスクが伴うわ。きっと受け入れがたいでしょう。でも
私たちのためにいろいろとありがとう。
シトラリ、あなたとシロメンに聖書の旅折りを渡した時、私随分と冷めたことを言ってしまったでしょう。どれぐらい生きられたらいいんだろうかって。10年、数百年生きたところで私にとってはさほど意味はないってね。でも今は違う。永遠に生きたいと思っている。
そんなこと言わないで。そう思ってしまうほど背負ってる荷が重いのだから。
重い？いいえ、違うわ。私はそのために生まれてきたのよ。さようなら、奇跡を紡ぐ人類よ。新しい時代があなたたちを待っているわ。
消えた。ヤガミの国に戻ったのかしら。
これが隊長の最終的な目的だったとは。
You hide it through MVP? Everything went well. In the end, everything went well.
帰る場所を失った魂のために最後まで戦い、世界のルールをも揺るがした。
ああ、彼は立派な戦士だ。私のやるべきことを肩代わりしただけでなく、より素晴らしい結果を残してくれた。
Speaking of was, apparently the moment this scene aired for the first time, like 10 days ago, people already went on the Genshin wiki to change all of the Capitano's description from is to was.
戦いが終わった後、ナタがどこへ向かうべきかという課題は次のエンジンに任せようと思っていたが、彼に言われた通り引き続き私が引き受けよう。次の一歩を踏み出す前にもう一度英雄に敬意を。
And speaking of Capitano, remember that the leakers were saying that he would become a playable character because he had a couple of icons for his profile. I guess those icons didn't really mean that much.
この手紙を書いている。数えきれないほどの犠牲と離別の痛みを経て、ついにナタに平和が訪れた。帰化聖夜の巡礼は依然として人気を博している。変わったところといえば、戦士を選抜するための儀式ではなく、競技に情熱を注ぐ人たちの舞台となったことだ。苦難を乗り越えた今でも、ナタの文化は途絶えることなく、さらに勢いを増して燃え盛っている。
Oh, and the Natlan theme. Slowed down on a piano. Dude.
八神の国の復興に伴い、ナタを離れることを固く禁じていた制限も解かれた。これまでに叶わなかった世界を自由に冒険する楽しさを味わってほしい。
Hi, do you have Ganyu? Oh, hey, welcome. And yes, I do.
戦争がもたらした傷は次第に癒え、英雄の物語は脈々と
Maybe
受
the
け継が
devs
れて
had
いくだろ
plans
う。
but changed them through interactions.
新たな君が再びこの地に帰ってきた暁には、戦争と離別の意義を感じられるはずだ。私たちの愛する土地は
No, I don't think that's the case. I think that was the
これからもっと良く
the
なる
way
だろう。
this story was always intended to go. They wouldn't kill Himeko again. They wouldn't. So they had to do something else to avoid her sacrifice.
またヒネに会えて本当に嬉しかった。この手紙と君への思いを炎が届けてくれることを願って、まさかこの絵を完成させられるとはな。そろそろ時間か。亡き人々を見送ろう。
And that is so freaking sweet. They harped a lot on the themes of family and community. I really like Natlan for this. Please show me. Yeah, sure, give me a second. She's been one of the first characters I pulled for. And she's accompanied me for the better part of 4 years at this point. Weapon, sadly, Chaska stole her Amos, but her Amos 2 took like 3 years to come home. And yeah, to this day, she's still one of the prettiest characters in the entire game. Oh, that's cool. So happy that she's coming in 15 days. Sadly, Ganyu's time is a little bit past. She's been a great character, but right now, in terms of damage, I'm afraid she doesn't really hold up anymore. So if you want to roll for her for collection or waifu reasons, go for that. But at the same time, if you need to progress throughout the game, I really cannot suggest her. Not anymore.
戦争は我々に深い傷を残した。孤独と離別の悲しさに打ちひしがれながらも、
There was a time when Ganyu's nickname was the Queen of
我々は強い意志
Pixie.
と勇気で立ち向かい、勝利への希望を
Ganyu
決
and
して
Mona
失わな
carried
か
the
った。
game, basically throughout the entire first year.
たとえ小さな火の粉であっても、それが集まれば大きな炎となる。彼らはこの大地を照らし、我々を導いてくれた。蘇った故郷の地に万物が息づく頃、彼らは最初の雨とともに 帰ってくるだろう。長きにわたって歌われてきたあの歌のように、我々は記憶と伝説を受け継ぎ、太陽と風と共に育ち、運命と未来を築き上げた。これらすべてナタの炎、ナタの血である。別れを告げたわけではない。じきに未来で再会するのだから。愛するこの地で共に新たな詩篇を綴っていくために、彼らの功績を我々は決して忘れない。剣石に刻まれ、いつまでも語られるだろう。強い意志と勇を持って戦い抜いた戦士と竜は、
Is she not good anymore? Sadly, her damage has fallen off a little bit. And even in her best teams, if you want to run something with Melt, newer teams, newer characters tend to deal a lot more damage and make your life a lot easier.
同じくこの戦争で命を捧げた者がいる。スネージナヤのファデュイ執行官だ。カーン・ルイヤの戦士だった彼は500年前にもナタのために戦ってくれた。そして己の体内に受け入れたあまたの戦士の魂を救うため、再び私たちと共に戦うことを選んだ。最後に彼はやり遂げた。体内の魂たちを地脈へ送り届けたのだ。呪いファデュイに対し先入観を持っている人もいるだろう。もちろんファデュイ全員が彼と同じわけではない。
She had to add this little asterisk here. That not all Fatuis might be as good as Capitano was.
だが事実を見極め、心からの称賛を惜しまないでほしい。
Blame the doctor for that.
すべての英雄は記憶され、称えられるべきなのだから。
It's okay, at least I'm happy when playing her right. Again, if it's because you like her, just go for her. As long as you enjoy playing the characters, that's the main thing behind the game. Just if you care about the meta, if you care about abyss clears or speed running, in that case I wouldn't suggest her. But for open world, bosses, some events, she's still more than fine. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
いつ何時もテイワットを侵食しようと狙っている。テイワットが命を育むことができたのは、天理が作った地脈の庇護があるからこそだ。もしこの世界が完全にアビスに飲まれたらどうなるのか。その人間がアビスの力に手を染めようとすれば、すぐさま天理、あるいは影から罰を与えられる。容赦なくな。だが、その強硬な方法により、無数の悲しみや憎しみが生まれたのも事実。故に、どれが善でどれが悪か、簡単に結論づけることはできない。君なら、旅の先でその真相を見届けられるかもしれないな。
About the Order of Resurrection, somehow thinking in fact before
答えは
victory.
至って簡単だが、反言の歌は発動していなかった。君が再び立ち上がれたのは君自身の力。そして君を支え、背中を押してくれたナタ人の応援のおかげだ。だが私は、その応援も反言の歌の効果の一部だと思っている。とても重要な部分だが、見過ごしがちなものだ。
And about Natlan's Gnosis, because we know that all of the Gnosis will eventually have to go to the Tsarisa, and fairly soon too.
隊長の部下が一通の手紙を届けてくれた。その隊長直筆の手紙には、聖火競技場での勝負の後、 神の心を手に入れる任から下ろしてほしいと氷の女皇に申し出承諾を得たことが書かれてあった。
Oh, this means they're going to send someone else here to try and claim the Gnosis.
彼はあの勝負の結果を重く受け止めていたようだ。だからそれに背く行動はしたくなかったのだろう。だが残り一つの神の心を氷の女皇が簡単に諦めるとは思えない。彼の任を引き継いだ執行官がじきに来るはずだ。こちらもしっかり備えておくつもりでいる。
Who can they even send to face off against Mavuika? Who's your favorite character? I think I might have a bit too many. Ganyu is definitely in there. Now Mavuika, but that's mostly because I've been loving Himeko from Honkai Impact 3rd, and that is, has kind of transcended into Genshin at this point. And then I guess it has to be the Inazuma and Lightning characters, both Raiden and Yaemiko.
スネージナヤに足を踏み入れたその瞬間からファデュイとの正面衝突は避けられないだろう。
What about you? Waiting on Ganyu because she's your favorite one and she hasn't rerun in over a year?
さまざまな状況に対応できるよう十分な準備をしておくことを勧める。それと手に入れた情報がある。ナタの空に突如現れたかけらについてだ。古月の意外と呼ばれ古流の時代にあった秘伝の技術の名残だという。あれが現れたのと同じタイミングでファデュイのとある正体がナタに入ってきた。
Okay, so this is the broken moon that appeared once the fake sky got shattered. Secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. What are the chances that the false sky has been created alongside the ley lines from the divine principles from Celestia themselves?
調査の結果、その正体は博士の部下だと判明した。そして奴らの拠点はス
Not
ネー
the
ジナヤの
doctor
近く、
again.
悠久の歴史を持つナドクライという場所にある。
Freaking cockroach, this one.
そこの住民
We
は
dealt with him
非常
already
に特殊な
in
力を持つらしい。
in Nahida's
テイワットの7つの
storyline,
元素力が
but
現れるよ
apparently
り
that
も
was
前
not
の
enough.
謎の力をな。
People there can use a very special power. It is said that this mysterious power predates the 7 elements of Teyvat. And this is related to the Doctor, stronghold in North Kai.
調査の結果、その正体
If it's related to the Doctor, it's related to the Fatui. This might be related to Skirk. If it's related to Skirk, then yeah, they're talking about Quantum and Imaginary.
古月の意外、謎の力、執行官、博士の動向。その裏に隠された計画は決して単純なものではないだろう。
About the tribe my ancient name belongs
孔明
to?
の今後？ああ、6人の英雄の話の関係で孔明の継承ルールについて誤解している部分があるかもしれないね。
Shouldn't this be the same tribe as Mavuika?
部族の文化や民族に関連するごく少数の孔明を除き、どの部族からも孔明の継承者が現れる可能性はある。君の孔明も部族に関係なく受け継がれるものだろう。であれば、大霊は君と気質や品格の一番似ている人を継承者として選ぶはずだ。無論、まだまだ先のことだろうがな。
Oh, I guess not.
エンジンとしての長旅は一段落した。君と共に漆黒と死を乗り越えられたことを心から誇りに思っている。そしてマービカという一個人として改めて礼を言わせてくれ。尊重と理解を示してくれて、そしてずっと支えてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして。
あ、よければ漆 近くにいる仲間たちともっと語り合うといい。私はしばらくここで彼らと一緒にいるつもりだ。
どうした？何か考えてるみたいだけど、もしかしてあの戦いを思い出したのか？
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2056 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Also, if I remember correctly, this number might change depending on the quests that you do during your fighting for Natlan. And we should be done. Next should be just the final goodbyes before we'd head on over to Snetsnaya.
朝から集まりよってせっかちじゃのう。
From the character I'm having, it's Beidou. Oh, based. Beidou is a really good one too. Can you tell me how to get good artifacts? That is going to depend on how far along with the progression are you. If you're very low level, don't worry about artifacts too much. Once you can finally start farming the 5-star ones, then you can start from somewhere. But that's also going to depend on which character you need to build first. If you're starting the game recently and you're starting with the Natlan characters, you kind of have to farm for the Natlan domain, since that is the best slot for them.
実力もさることながら、なんとアビスの影響を受けない体質の持ち主でな。
Wait, we haven't even left yet. They're already telling our stories. AR-50. Oh, okay then, AR-50 is not that early in the game.
口を挟まないで。まず聞きましょう。
あのじいちゃん。 さりげなくお前の方を見てないか？
We really made a name for ourselves in Natlan.
目の英雄も異国から来たものじゃ。ずっと前にもナタを訪れたことがある彼は、多くの亡き戦友の魂を自らの体の中に収めていた。
So, what is your main team? Which are the characters that you're playing with the most?
再びこの世界に戻る機会を与えたいと彼は願っておったんじゃ。 そして3人目は言うまでもなく我らがエンジン様。
I'm getting one 5-star in 3 to 4 rounds.
実力と権能を併せ持ち。
That's weird. You should be getting 2 5-star artifacts in every run.
エンジン様は500年前の6人の英雄の支持を得て再びナタ人を団結させた。この物語は異教の旅人が ナタに足を踏み入れた瞬間から始まる。旅人のアドバイスのおかげで、カチーナは自らを奮い立たせ。
Oh god, no, not the recap, come on. Yeah, we get it, we played through it, it's a nice story.
突然成果が消え。
Even using condensed resin? What level are you farming? Because it doesn't seem like it should be possible.
聖火競技場に集まった人々は 反言の歌を力の限り歌い、やっと前には広く知られるようになり、誰もがその歌を口ずさむようになった。正解は暗く、孤独に果てはない。ある者が己を灯した時、宇宙に初めて光が差した。すべての脅威が取り除かれ、ナタは新たな時代を迎えた。旅人はナタの生を守るため、隊長カピターノは死を迎えるために戦った。そしてエンジン
Now post you enjoy Natlan on Twitter to get jumped by Fontaine Glazers. That is probably the best part about Genshin. I like the game, I play the game, I do not interact with the community. I interact with 2 or 3 friends on Discord, that is all I care about. Sometimes I see people crying on Twitter for one reason or the other, I just wash my hands of that. 80 higher isn't possible for me. That is probably the issue then. You should be able to do them in co-op, but I don't know if there's that many people who farm artifacts in co-op.
新しい冒険が待ってる。
And we're finally done with Natlan. Yeah, honestly, I really like this one. It was different compared to Fontaine, but I also like the shonen approach, with the multiple characters and everyone working towards the same goal. Like, people glaze Fontaine a lot because they like Furina, and the entire story was centered around Furina, her trauma, her character. That one is good too. No just claim. But at the same time, I really like this one. Avatar, of course, goes to Mavuika. No, already tried. That's too bad. So, looks like getting into these domains is going to be your next priority. Again, depending on which characters you're using, the domains that you need to farm are going to differ. There should be some sort of in-game guide that can also tell you which artifacts characters want. There's a training guide right here. This one is only for the characters in your party. If you go on more characters, it gives you the entire list. From here, you can just pick whoever character you want to level up. And it's going to tell you if you need levels, weapons, artifacts, which set, and this one links you directly to the it should link you directly to the domain that you want to farm. Oh, there we go, down here. 86% of players are running this character with this set. It's nice and helpful, it's all in-game. The one thing they don't tell you about is the stats that you want from these items, but if you read the character descriptions, you can get that from there too. Usually you want crit rate and crit damage on your damage dealers, and usually attack unless the skills specify otherwise. For example, Furina, she wants a lot of HP, everything scales off of HP. Same thing goes for Molani. So for Molani, this one is going to be HP percentage. But that's basically the gist of it. Everything else just comes down to farming and patience. Lots and lots and lots of patience. Because the chances of getting one good artifact are really damn low. So you're going to have to go through hundreds of these before you start getting the good ones. We needed a hot-blooded shonen story before the beginning of the end to clean our palate. I think the next one is going to be kind of similar. Because for how things are going, we need to round up all the Gnosis so that the Zarisa can directly go challenge the celestial principles. So in a very JRPG Final Fantasy fashion, we will be going up to the sky to slap God in the face.
行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれれば。
Okay, now, is there anything else I can do for you? Alright, probably try and craft one of these. Yeah, I have an attack one, but this is really garbage. Still, it gives the second part of the set. Maybe that's that. 40% crit rate, even if you don't get base stats, that's still more than enough. 47, that means she goes up to 87% crit rate, 200 crit damage with a lot more stats to come by. Final quest, kill God. As usual, right? Once you finish the thing, you unlock the isle above the clouds. For the teapot, wait, for the teapot or as a location you can actually teleport to?
じゃあ行くよ。分け山の地シトラリンキーチパパ買おうよ。さあ石煙に葬られよ。
Wait, 200k already? Well, what the hell was that? She's level 70. Her talents are still level 6. She's hitting 200k off of a normal rotation already. No, on the actual map. Oh, okay, we're going to have to check that one as well then. But yeah, sadly, I have 2 characters and 2 weapons to level up. That is going to eat up all my resources for the upcoming weeks. And down she comes. I am so in love with this one. I swear. Base Mavuika equal to max 2.1 Shogun. Yeah, I think I've seen someone going off on the bird site. Apparently that ultimate can reach 1.2 million, 1.3 millions really easily, even on a free-to-play setup. Also, where is this floating isle? Because those ones, we've been there already. Right now, I'm only pre-farming for Ganyu. Look, if you're struggling to farm for artifacts to the point where you can't farm them properly, I would honestly strongly suggest to leave Ganyu behind a bit and actually bring up the characters who are going to help in your grind.
止める勇気はあるか？
With EM Sands and Sucrose, you can reach 1 million melt. C0 hard 0. She's going to need a few more levels though. Again, she's going to be the next character I bring up to 90. I'm likely going to double crown her as well. The fact that she already does this much unbuffed. Oh, sorry, not fully built.
スイッチにめよ
この天下で裁く。止める勇気はあるか？そろそろ本気を出そう。
This is fun. I'm only having 4 stars, so Ganyu is the one who's going to help me in the game. Wait, you never pulled? How did you get to rank 50 with only 4 stars? I guess the better question would be how long have you been playing the game for? Yes, I guess if you can rush, you can bum rush some levels. Hold on, where are we? Oh, there we go, Throne of Primal Fire. Must be the boss location. Oh, and they changed it too. Cool. A noble figure cuts the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. Must have Traveler, Pyro Traveler to make an offering.
次は何に会えるか。
Pyro Traveler for whom we haven't even seen these skills. Primal Flame Resonance. Building up your Tremble reputation will grant the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the Pyro Traveler's abilities. Okay, I guess this is the materials for the constellations. We only had the constellations unlocked. No, we have them. Basically C12. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. So this is going to improve these constellations once more. I guess it's going to remove the requirement here when opposing the Primal Fire Lord, so that you can actually use everything out in the open world as well. As for talents, standard basic. A searing flame that can incinerate the very earth. Different effect when tapped or held. Tapped, call for the flame in Raging Blaze. Gain 42 points, enter in Soul Blessing. Summon Threshold, can follow the current active character. Blazing Threshold gets close to the opponents. Night Soul align pyro damage to nearby opponents at intervals. Finally, Zhanling has some company in what she does. Hold, unleash a fire in a composed manner, dealing AoE pyro damage to nearby opponents. When used, the Traveler gains 42 points, enter the Night Soul Blessing. Summoning Scorching Threshold to follow the current active character. When the current active character deals damage, launch a coordinated attack that deals pyro damage once every 3 seconds. That once every 3 seconds kills me and probably kills the character itself too. Because if you want proper pyro applications, you kind of need to run Zhanling, because Zhanling has a 1 second internal cooldown on this one instead of 3. Ultimate, AoE pyro damage. Next 4 seconds, they restore 7 Night Soul points per second. Okay, but these are all the base ones. The rest come from the upgrades from the constellations. Last one has Infusion. We can have a mini Mavuika in 5.5. 20 Night Soul point, attack AoE, Blazing and Scorching Threshold, Elemental Skill. Wait. Oh, the attack AoE, so it hits in a larger area. Current active character inside E or Q triggers pyro-related reaction. Pyro-related reaction. The Traveler gains 5 energy once every 12 seconds. Night Soul Burst for more energy. So looks like the Traveler as well might be used as a sort of sub-DPS / support, but they still want to be paired together with the other Natlan characters. Or at least one other Natlan character. I don't know if I want to be spending materials on this one. I still think the Dendro one was the better one. Hello there. Hey man, welcome. How are things going? Only 5 stars are Tignari and Mona. That's not a great start. But like, your only 5 stars are Tignari and Mona and you're saving for Ganyu? I don't know, man. Again, for how your account is sitting, I can't really suggest that you go for Ganyu. If you can grab Mavuika, if you can grab Citali right now, you're going to be set off way, way better. Yes, you're just going to have to wait for a good support to come back at that point. Can I flex my characters? Yeah, sure. Okay, we can still do a couple of runs here, but then I'm going to have to call it quits and go have dinner. Uh, 180, 153. Wait, what code is that? Akasha Network? Isn't Bennett enough and Zhanling? Those are the basic ones. Like, those are the characters that you always level up in order to have an easier time in the game. But if you're talking premium, then yeah, the newer characters, the newer 5 stars, are definitely going to help you a lot more than someone like Ganyu.
さあ働きなさい悪用の力をこの天下で裁く止める勇気はあるかチェ
Okay, that's a one.
OK 山立ち口封じは任せたからね歌え僕の名守石煙に葬られよアクセル全開
She's still a bit too low level. But it's nice that they can still get it done.
さあ響け格のないついつい峰よ契約を果たせしてるこの天下で裁く
There we go. But yeah, if you're this early in the game, another thing that we should be talking about would be the amount of crystals that you're going to be getting. Because you still have a lot of content to play through, a lot of exploration to be done. So maybe putting your eyes on a second character rather than just Ganyu might not be that bad of an idea. Where are these supposed to be?
手加減なしよ加速するぞせいせいや聞け太陽の方向をせい
Alright, links might not work. Okay, hold on a second. Because Enka should still open just fine.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
But I'm pretty sure this is also not a UI... Oh no, it is a UID. Mini Whale AR-58? Oh yeah, you're going hard on this, Jesus. R5 Arlecchino. So what did you do? Did you skip on Mavuika? Of course you didn't skip on Mavuika. That's the screen. Ooh, R1 too, for the extra buff on the bike, right? Sadly there's no descriptions here. Eh, congrats. Oh wait, no, this is the weapon. Where are the constellations? C2. That's nice. This one is probably the more impressive one though. T6, R5, this is absolutely crazy. So how do you think your Mavuika compares to Arlecchino so far? Surely she's nowhere close. That's a C1. I know someone went for a C2 Citali. They like that character that much. Okay, these are the faves though, because the other ones are mostly C0, with some R1s. Yeah, when it comes to weapons, I don't know, I never felt the need to pull for any of them. I've been clearing Spiral Abyss basically ever since Ayaka came out. Never really had problems with it, so the extra damage from the weapons never really felt a need to go grab it. Still, pretty good account, congrats on the C6 Arlecchino. But still, it's been 6 hours, we've done the entire main story. All that's left is a little bit of farm, which I guess I will have to do in the next week or couple of weeks for the, for both characters. This one is going to be expensive, and I was absolutely not expecting to get this weapon too. Went from 0 to 2 in just one pull. Alright then, I guess that's going to be it for me for the moment. As always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company while playing this story quest, and see you guys around next time. Ciao! Hold on. Mavuika Huge Damage on Burst. To speedrun Arle is a must. Well, C6 Arle especially. Still, good night everyone.